Alright, let's see when it finally tells me I am online. There it goes. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know how long I have today. I think a max of 3 hours, probably. I do have other things to get done, like laundry, so and I don't really want to be doing laundry while I'm streaming because it'll be a pain in my butt, so I'm only gonna play for a little bit until I have to do laundry. It makes me really want to do Happy Gas with the background here, but I feel like the gas would just like fly away because I don't have anywhere to tether it right now. It'd be kind of out of place with my setup right now. Hey, welcome back. How are you today? Oh, I gotta change my skin again. Yeah, my partner's out getting his tattoo done, so I'm just vibing for a bit. You can't tell me something funny. Probably like 2 or 3 hours of a stream today, unfortunately, because he should be home at a semi-early time today, and I also have to get laundry done before 10 p.m., which means I have to get it in before 7, and right now it's 3, so I don't know how long I'll have. It'll either be like 2 or 3 hours if he's not home by the end of my stream, versus just until he's on his way home. If he calls me and says he's on his way home, knowing my luck, he'll call me and say he's on his way home in like a half hour. I don't think so. I think he's still over at the tattoo place, which is like 2+ hours away. But I don't know. I'm definitely realizing the extent of my issues with being alone and loneliness today. It kind of was a little yesterday, but then I streamed for a long time and we were like chatting and stuff, and it kind of just didn't feel like being alone. But today, like, I've been up since 6 something in the morning, and then I napped from like 11 until, or like 10 something until 2:30, which was kind of frustrating because I wanted to start streaming at like 11, but then I passed out at 10 something, and then I got woken up at 11 because he was calling me about I don't even remember what, and then I fell back asleep. I honestly like went to sleep because I was tired of the habit I was doing all morning, because for the first few hours of the morning I was just laying there like uncomfortably lonely, checking my social medias over and over again, like somehow magically a person's going to appear to talk to. It was a mess. But I guess we're just gonna fish and then head to the village to get some items. To get some items, and then I don't know what else. Yeah, he's answering me now, but I don't think that means he's home, because or like back to his mom's, because I think he's still all the way in Massachusetts. Come on, give me something good. Nothing good yet. I think we almost have everything for the sword. We don't have much for anything else. I don't know how I even feel about TNT mining to get XP anymore, because that was a whole cluster mess, and I'm kind of nervous it'll do something like that to me again. I'm not on Snapchat. My partner's messaging me on Snapchat. I have to actually check that. The two people that are important to me, very important to me, message me on Snapchat. My partner, who we keep a streak, because it's just been what we do. We have like a 792 streak. And then, and he's messaging me about his tattoo and stuff since he's out of the house today. No kidding, it turned out pretty nice. Yeah, it's not bad. There's inconsistencies, but it's definitely, hopefully, good for him, for his idea. I don't know, I'm really critical of tattoos, even ones that I get, because it kind of is hit or miss whether you get decent ones. Like, honestly, I'd say probably 2 of mine are pretty decent, and one's kind of meh. But you get what you pay for as well. Like, I paid $60 for 2 out of 3 of my tattoos, and then I only paid like $200 or $300, not including tips on any of the prices. I paid $200 or $300 for my bigger tattoo. That was supposed to be like a $600 tattoo, but the artist was like, I enjoyed talking to you this whole time, so I'm just gonna charge you $200. Needless to say, I've tipped her very plentiful because she was very nice and she spent a lot of hours working on my tattoo. And she stayed past like the shop's closing time because she knew I lived 2.5 hours away and she didn't want to make me do a second session. But yeah, my partner went like 2+ hours away to get a tattoo today, which is a memorial tattoo for his grandpa, which means I'm hoping it's like super decent quality so he's not upset about it. But I think he's okay with it. I mean, he's sending me pictures and stuff, so I think he's happy with it. It's funny because his mom messages me as well, and his mom was messaging me like pictures of him when he was sitting for his tattoo, and then pictures of his tattoo before it got shaded. 5. Is 5 funny? 5 is an interesting number. Fünf in German. Cinco in Spanish. Un, deux, quatre, trois. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I don't remember 5 in French. I used to know 1 to 10 in French. I don't remember it anymore. Friggin' 5 now? You went to another one today? And they were all so useless? What the hell? I'm gonna go beat up some doctors, man. What'd they say? Yes, because heartburn's gonna cause, you know, heart rate being rapid and irregular. God. I'm laughing because it's stupid, not, like, because you're frustrated, for the record. It's like a just miserable laugh because I've been there, and it's really irritating. And I also am gonna figure out what country you live in solely to go beat up doctors until I find a doctor that's actually gonna be helpful. Most people would, like, online friends be like, I want to go find where you live so we could, like, hang out or meet up someday, and I'm just wanting to threaten people that are frustrating you. I want to talk about something going on right now, but I'm also really anxious to like have the something going on recorded permanently to put on the internet. Because even though my partner doesn't watch these, there's the chance he does, or it gets back to him. So unfortunately, I just have to keep my mouth shut, which is really frustrating. But yeah. I know, I just want to because it's like pestering my brain and it's really bothersome and confusing. And I just want to talk out loud about it, but I cannot, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fishing for a bit and see if we get anything good, and then I'm gonna pack up a bunch of stuff in my inventory and head off to, go deal with villagers. Why'd my phone go off? YouTube notification? I don't need YouTube notifications, thank you. Yeah, no, I was super pitiful this morning. I was just feeling like weirdly alone without being that alone because I have the animals and everything, and then I was just, I don't know. I was just like scrolling through social medias and like opening all of my social media accounts like I'm magically gonna have a human appear to talk to, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel you there, and that's a good way to like cope with it. I kind of deal with things that way a lot of times too. That's why I was like oversleeping really bad for the first probably 2 months of when my partner was working, because I was just super unsure of what to do with myself with the extra time on my own, and I wasn't feeling great mentally, so I would just oversleep to not have to feel the things. I think that's kind of why I took like a 3-hour nap today, because I just was at the point where I was like, you know what? Sitting here being lonely is not productive and not a comfortable feeling, so I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm all set. Another 10 squid ink one. That's supposed to be rare. Ideally, I'd like to get to level 30 and try an enchant before we go to the village, but yeah, it's not a good feeling at all. I'm not a fan. It's hitting me pretty hard the last like 2 days. Because as much as, you know, like my partner don't get along as much and things are, yeah, no worries. As much as my partner and I don't get along as much and things are like kind of weird right now, it's still like another human around me, and like we talk or we play games or we watch shows and stuff, and then for his 3 days off he's been gone for like pretty much most of the time that we're awake. And it's really kind of making my brain go for a loop, and I'm thinking in the back of my mind, like, if I plan on being single in the future, and for a decent amount of time at that, how am I gonna not lose my sanity? I mean, I'm hoping by that point I could like reach out to friends again that I haven't been able to talk to because of this relationship and stuff like that, maybe. But I don't even know if like those friends would even talk to me since it's been years, and I don't know. It's a whole mess. My body hurts today and I don't know why. I feel like my cat rearranged my insides and not in a good way. She was laying on me last night and she kept like standing instead of laying, and being that she's like 10 plus pounds, when she's just standing on me, it's like pressure points inside my body, which is why like when she's climbing up on me when I'm on stream, I'm like, ow, 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 move, please, lay down, please. Because if she steps on like sensitive parts of like my abdomen or my back, it kind of hurts. But if she's laying down, it fairly evens out and it doesn't really hurt as much. But anyways, last night she was trying to like lay on my stomach, but she was laying on like my lower stomach, and then she sat up to like clean herself, and her paws were digging into me in a really sensitive spot of my abdomen, I guess. that I didn't know was a sensitive spot of my abdomen because it's never hurt before. And I was like, I don't want to move her because it hurts, but it also feels the same way as like if you're getting a massage or like you're rubbing your sore muscles or whatever, because I don't get massages, but like rubbing sore muscles where like you put pressure on the soreness and it like hurts, but it also relieves the overall soreness. So I was thinking maybe it would relieve the pressure point. I think it just completely screwed up that area of my body, because now that just hurts existing and breathing and moving. So yeah, it wasn't a fun time. I think she like genuinely kind of pushed on stuff she's not supposed to push on as far as my body, so hopefully it'll fix itself. I mean, I have a doctor's appointment this coming week anyways, so if not, I will figure it out. I get to get a lovely goddamn ultrasound, which is not a fun time. I don't mind getting ultrasounds. I get them because of my risk of cysts and stuff for my organs, but I normally get them once a year, and it's been like 2 years since I've gotten one. And then I have to get like blood work done and have the actual appointment and probably some other screening and testing. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully nothing is wrong. I'm supposed to be checked yearly for having like cysts because it's I have PCOS, which means essentially my ovaries are at very high risk of having cysts or cancer, which is why they try to keep an eye on it every year and check the area for any cysts with ultrasounds, just to like make sure everything's fine. I haven't had any yet, but it was supposed to be every year, and it hasn't been every year because I just let like all of my health appointments go to the wayside. So yeah, gonna be a lovely appointment next week. She's doing fine. She's sleeping right now. She's got this weird habit yesterday and today where she climbs up. When I'm downstairs, I sit on my stairs instead of sitting anywhere else because I don't feel like dealing with uncovering my couch, and my couch isn't very comfortable. Because we cover up the couch so that his cat, if she is like peeing in the house when she's in heat or when she decides to spray sometimes, she isn't like peeing on the couch. So I didn't really feel like uncovering the couch most of the time, and it's not very comfortable, so I just sit on the stairs. And when I'm sitting on the stairs, she's been climbing up around behind me and sitting behind me. I wish I could like show you the picture I took this morning because it was hilarious. She was just like sitting behind me and like creepily staring over my shoulder. But if I reach back and like pet her, she gets all huffy and walks away from me like, "How dare you touch me, mother?" It's a whole thing. You have good news. Oh, I missed it. I was looking down at my phone. The audio isn't very helpful when it comes to fishing. It's either like a little too early or a little too late, usually. Usually a little too late. I figure I may as well fish until level 30 since we're all the way to level 29 and we started at 27. Oh, of course. That's awesome. Well, either way, I tune into your streams when I see them, so... and when I'm awake. So I'll keep an eye out for them whether you use mic or not. But that'd be cool. I don't know, I felt super weird about using a mic at first, because I was creating stream as kind of something separate from myself before. I just kind of said screw it, and I kind of combined all my, social medias and stuff into one. So I didn't really want it like associated with me at first, and I was nervous about having my voice on the world and out in the world, but then there was like 10 or so episodes in, there was nice people that were like, your voice is calming, or you're like my comfort streamer, and I'm like, oh, okay. And now I've just done it since. I mean, I definitely do muted streams once in a while. We've talked in chat on my muted streams, but usually now I just do muted streams if I'm really, really not feeling talking, which is like if I'm really, like, miserable for the day. Nice. I'm probably gonna end up, like, watching your stream while I'm streaming. Because I'm probably gonna be streaming for, I think, 2 or 3 hours-ish. I don't know. I don't really want to stream super long today, but I also kind of do because it's my last day where I have a decent chunk of time to stream, since tomorrow my partner starts working again, and when he's working I always end up like missing out on time to stream because I like nap and have to take care of the animals and Jesus, and have to take care of the animals and everything, so it's just like a lot. And then I don't end up, like, especially Fridays I end up, like, I take a nap, usually a decent nap most of the time, because it's usually the first day of having to be awake early again, even though today was the day of having to be awake early again, so maybe I won't nap as much tomorrow. And then I get up, take care of the animals, I have to do cleaning, and then I, do whatever I want after that, pretty much. So, maybe I'll have time tomorrow. I don't know what my plans are Saturday and Sunday. Why do you hope you're an animal? Pretty Lucy. The little butt twitches. Yeah, fair point. It's like the things I've seen that talk about, like, how a lot of apartments around me charge pet rent and stuff, where they charge you, like, extra money on your rent because you have a pet, and, like, the possible damages that they cause and stuff. And it's like, these guys charge more on my rent, but they don't make a damn dime to pay it. If I had a roommate that made my rent higher, or just a roommate in general, they'd have to pay half my rent. But these guys just freeload. I guess their only responsibility would be, like, cuddles. And that's not even their responsibility, because if my animals don't want to cuddle me, I'm just like, oh, okay. Be that way, guys. I was, I don't remember if I've mentioned this on stream before, but I talked to, yeah, if my only responsibility was cuddles, life would be great. I didn't get cuddles again yesterday, and I'm so upset. I mean, I got head rubs, and head rubs are nice. Makes me feel like a friggin' animal that I like head rubs and, like, people playing with my hair, but I do. Anyways, yeah, I didn't get cuddles again, and I was very frustrated. I was like, I want cuddles, I've been talking about them all day. Yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream, but I talk to my dog a lot, as y'all have heard, because I talk to her while I'm on stream. But, like, I'll have entire conversations about random things, and, one of the common jokes that I grew up hearing was, when you don't make any sense about something, they'll say, like, you don't make any sense, and you also don't make any dollars, like, as in, you know, money instead of, like, cents as in your brain. And my dog was being, like, super dumb one day, and I said, you make no sense. You make no sense at all. You don't make dollars either. And I go, pardon the swearing in this part, I go, you're a broke bitch. You're just a broke little bitch. You don't have any cents or any dollars. That's why we have to pay for everything for you to exist. You're just broke. You don't pay for anything. Freeloader. And she's just staring at me the whole time I'm talking, like, what are you on, mother? Just blinking, like, okay. The human has gone crazy again. She's so judgmental all the time. Like, I've been around a lot of dogs, and most of them are either, like, just happy to be around you, or, like, no thoughts, head empty. This dog will straight up look at you like she's a human with actual human thoughts, and, like, she's actually genuinely judging you, and it makes me very uncomfortable sometimes. Because when I'm being extra dumb and she's just staring at me like she can see my soul and she's judging it, uncomfy. Yeah, we just have like staring contests until she looks away. I don't mind like people staring at me, but the dog staring at me makes me uncomfortable as hell. My mom hates people staring at her. Voice crack. My mom hates people staring at her. It used to be a running game with me and my siblings. Because she's super ditzy, but she can't stand people staring at her. She like feels it on like the back of her neck and everything. So we would just start, I would start staring at her, and then I'd look at my brothers, and look at my mom, and then we'd all start staring at her, like when we're sitting at the dinner table or something, and you can see the stages of her realizing, because she'll go from talking normally to talking a little faster and more frantic, to like rubbing the back of her neck, to kind of looking around, and then she'll lock eyes with one of us and be like, "Stop staring at me," and then she'll realize all three of us are doing it, and she's like, "Stop staring at me." Yeah, I feel you there. I'm really bad with eye contact as well, which was ironic because one of the first times I tried to get assessed for autism, they were trying to do the whole testing, and I told them from the A, I showed up with a goddamn stuffed animal as a 20-year-old adult. B, I told them, like, I can't do eye contact. I will not look in your eyes this entire time. It's not happening. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And then C, I completely scored in the autism range for the whole testing. And they were just like, well, you kind of might have autism, but we don't know. Excuse me? Huh? Fair. I have a hard time knowing where to look, so I kind of just look away from people. I was famous when I was like in school for just kind of staring completely away from people while they were talking to me, even my friends. And I would have to tell them, like, I'm actually listening, I can't look at you, and I also can't sit still, so if I'm sitting here fidgeting or on my phone, I promise I'm actually listening better than I would if I was trying to look in your eyes and, like, stay still and listen. My mom's thing is she likes to, like, just wonder how humans have different features, like, not as a trying to be creepy or check people out. She's always like, huh, that's interesting about people's, like, physical features, which gets awkward because sometimes she'll make comments to, like, us about, you know, people's parts. Like, she would be like, how do they have a butt like that? That doesn't look natural, and stuff like that, and it's so hilarious, but it's also so awkward. I don't know where I normally look for the most part. I get to lie about being normal. That's fair. I'm already at level 30, I don't know why I'm still fishing. I'm just hoping if I fish longer we'll get something useful eventually. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm trying to think of like where I look when I'm not looking in people's eyes. It's usually something around them. I don't like staring at humans in general, so it's usually something around them. I don't know. I think I used to like stare at people's mouths because I'm also kind of a little hard of hearing and I have a hard time processing things. So, like, I would kind of almost lip read a little to understand what was going on without having to have people repeat themselves, which got me in a whole boatload of trouble a couple times with males because they, like, think that, you know, staring at their mouths means you want to kiss them, and that was so far from the truth when I'm just, like, talking to a random dude that I don't know that well. So, I don't know. You know, the world kind of makes me wonder if I'm, like, demisexual, because I'm really not into people just on, like, first experiences from them. It's like, I have to know them and be close with them before I form a crush most of the time. So, yeah. But I don't know, I just label myself as queer, because labels are too confusing to keep adding more and more, and I don't want it. I'm tired of labels. You want to poison them. Yeah, no, for some reason, like, everyone thought, like, that it was, everyone that I knew thought it was, like, you want to kiss me type thing. I had a friend that I was really close with for a long time, and we were having a conversation, and I was just, like, looking at his lips to, like, understand what he was saying. And he goes, "You keep looking at my lips. Why are you looking at my lips?" And I'm like, "Because it's just where I'm looking." And he's like, "Do you want to kiss me? That's weird. Like, we've been friends for a long time, but, like, I don't really want to kiss you." And I'm like, "I don't want to kiss you. The fuck are you talking about?" No. I stare at random dogs on the street, too, and animals in general. Facebook Reels figured out my poison. Life is strange. People are strange. Which inherently makes life pretty strange. Facebook Reels figured out my poison, and it's just, like, random animal videos, especially animals that people consider not very interesting or attractive most of the time. Like, I've got baby skunk videos on my, page for Facebook Reels now, and a bunch of other videos, like skunks and possums, and I think a porcupine baby one, and I have, like, a hippo one that keeps showing up, and just a bunch of stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I got some pretty good books this time around. Yeah, I think we have what we need to have a good sword. Sorry, I don't know if that fully muted. I had to cough, so I was trying to mute it, but it didn't really, like, fold up like it was supposed to. Why do I have multiple looting books? Okay, we're putting this one away. Okay, so mending, looting, sharp 3, sharp 4, unbreaking. Wasn't there a fire aspect one we had? Where'd it go? Oh, right here. So we do have everything for a sword when we get a sword. And we have a decent amount of efficiency books. Yeah. Fair. I like cameras, I just haven't gotten into them in a long time. I have a few kicking around somewhere. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know if I'll ever, like, have a camera on stream. I really wanted to do, like, almost VTuber style streaming where it's, like, an animated character, but you still need a camera to do that for it to, like, match up with the tracking of your face. So I didn't really do it or feel like doing it. And then, I don't know. I don't really know what I would do for camera-wise. I know you can get cameras that connect to the PlayStation and stuff, I just never have, or never have tried to. I don't know what I'm gonna bring with me for offerings for the villagers. I say it like I'm gonna sacrifice things to them. I mean, kinda, sorta, maybe. Anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to put my face on stream, because honestly, I'm not that great about my face and how I look anymore. I was kind of confident about it for a little while, but now I'm just like, nah, I'm all set. Thank you. I appreciate that. $5,000% is a lot. I'm winning. Alright, let's make some iron tools. I suppose. Make a few torches, so I have torches on my first slot like I like to. Whoa. Xfinity. What? Don't tell me my Wi-Fi is gonna shut off. It's my Wi-Fi provider that just texted me, and the text thing says experience network performance issue. That may be affecting your service and needs to be repaired right away. So I guess I might not be streaming as long as I want to. Damn it. They're gonna be supposedly working on my Wi-Fi to fix it by 5:40 p.m. and it's 3:40 p.m. right now. It says you could experience a service interruption. So if my Wi-Fi goes out, then the stream might stop. But if the stream stops before my time to get off, then I'll just like restart stream when it starts working again. Very sad. Bring a bunch of finch with me. Gotta bring the finches. Cause these will get me some good XP. Alright, let's test. I can't test enchants because I don't have what I want to test enchants. Damn it. I think so as well. I was actually looking at my stream summary, and it was really interesting because it kind of just combined all 3 streams into one summary. I guess because they were like so back to back. So it was super interesting to read about on my stream summary. Yeah. It did, like, I'll actually pull it up because I'm curious too. Where's my creator dashboard? Yeah, so it said the duration was 6 hours 27 minutes instead of like multiple different small ones. I had 4 unique chatters. My average viewers was 2. And then the live views was 21. So we had a lot of people popping in and out compared to my normal streams. My normal streams I get like 14 or so live viewers. And they just kind of pop in and out. And then, yeah. Max viewers was 3. Unique viewers was 3. We're already up on some of them today. Today it already says that we had 4 unique viewers. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, get me back to my stream manager, please. The Twitch friggin' app is very confusing. Not a fan. Yeah, I find analytics really interesting. I like to keep an eye on them from time to time. We don't have very much flint. I was gonna bring flint to trade. Okay, I gotta get wood as well to trade for sticks, but unfortunately that's just gonna be a slow process of chopping down trees over there. when we get to the village. I don't know what order I want to go to the villages in, because I need to go to all 3, irritatingly enough, because I need to trade for emeralds at the one that's closest with the Fletchers, and then I need to trade for emeralds and get some of the tools I need at the middle one with the fisherman, and then the weaponsmith and toolsmith, and then I have to go to the 3rd one for the other toolsmith for the rest of our tools, I think, because I think the other toolsmith that has the shovel is in the other village and not in the one that's in the middle. Yeah, I understand you there. Unless it's something like I super duper like a favorite food or a safe food of mine, I have a hard time with food as well. I actually have a little bit of a story about that last night. So, last night my partner got home at like 2 a.m. and which meant I could have streamed a little longer, but honestly, when you like left for the night, I was already pretty tired and burnt out of streaming, so I just kind of got off anyways. But yeah, he got home at like 2 a.m. and I hadn't eaten yet because he was saying, you know, before he left that day, he was saying that we'd eat together when he got back home, so I didn't want to like eat without him type of thing. So I just hadn't eaten yet, and he got home and he gave me like some of his leftovers that he brought home, and we had a little bit, like honestly like 5 or 6 bites of his leftovers he brought home, and he asked if I was still hungry, and I said, yeah, kind of. And he goes, well, why haven't you eaten? I said, well, because we were gonna eat together, you said, so I didn't want to eat without you. And he's like, well, I'm tired and I want to go to bed because I gotta get up at 7 in the morning, or I have to leave by 7 in the morning, so I have to be up at like 6:30. So figure out something quick, I'm gonna go upstairs. And then he like sat on his seat downstairs, and I kind of like opened the fridge, and nothing really felt like anything I really wanted, and I couldn't think of anything I could prepare quickly that I wanted, so I just kind of was like, whatever, I'm fine, let's just go to bed. And he's like, no, you need to eat, so eat something. And I was like, I'm fine, I don't really feel like eating, honestly, because like the few bites of food kind of made my stomach not hungry much anyway, so it kind of just like I kind of was just looking at things and didn't find anything interesting, and my brain just said, whatever. So yeah, and then he like argued with me for a few minutes, and then we ended up just going upstairs. And then we didn't end up going to sleep until like 4 a.m. anyways, because he sat on his phone watching videos, and I was like, you said you needed to go to bed and that I was gonna keep you up if I made something to eat. So what you doing? But yeah, and then I haven't had much to eat today yet. $5 p.m. for my Xfinity thing. They're supposed to fix it by 5:40 p.m., which is a couple hours. They're usually pretty efficient about fixing things, and usually even when they message me that there could be service interruptions, there isn't many, but I guess we'll just see. I've had a lot of interruptions with my Wi-Fi lately, which is irritating because I pay like $100 a month for it, so it should be actually decent Wi-Fi, but whatever. It's an avocado. Thanks. Vicky. Whoa. Nah. I gotta sleep. Get away from the mobs, you little idiot. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? Help. Dude, why aren't you sleeping? You're gonna get killed. No wonder they don't reset. They just run around panicking at night instead of sleeping. Stay away from my villagers. Yeah, I don't remember how to spell it either. I say it the meme way of a VD Kadidi 90% of the time. Okay, no worries. I'm probably picking up all this wood for no good reason. Because they probably aren't even reset and I'm just like wasting my time. All the cute cats that spawn make me want to get more cats, but I really don't feel like transporting them. I still have to scrub through my old stream and figure out where I left that black cat. I gotta get on my PC tonight because I gotta make sure I transfer my VODs over before they expire. I don't remember which one was the last one I transferred. I think I can check that through the YouTube app though. Because I think if I get on my channel on the YouTube app for the VODs channel, I can look at the private uploads and see what was the last private upload. Because I basically just upload VODs privately to the channel, and then when I get the time I sit down at my PC and actually like put a title to them and make the description and add the tags and add the end screen and all that. Which is super easy to do, it's just a little irritatingly tedious, so I don't do it very often. I just like do it in batches once in a while. I'll like schedule out a few weeks worth of VODs to upload and then I'll leave it alone for months. Which isn't very good for growing the VODs channel, but it's fine. I'm not really like super grinding for growth, which is probably not the best mindset to have when you're streaming, but I'm just kind of here to have a good time. I'm not here to like ridiculously grind for views or followers. I think it's more fun that way for me. I think if I was overwhelming myself trying to grind for views or followers, I would just get really burnt out of doing this in general and I wouldn't be able to play on stream, and it'd be sad because I like streaming. I'm hoping maybe taking out all these trees close to the village are gonna help with them not dying to mobs as often because it's like more open. This is gonna be a floating bee's nest, I don't care. Yeah, I definitely respect people that grind for like views and followers and stuff. It's cool to do and it's interesting to watch channels grow, but I don't think I have the energy for it, honestly. I think in trying to grind for views and or followers, I would like kind of lose a part of myself. And like not be able to be as authentic on stream. And I like being authentic and just chatting about things that come to mind. Are you gonna do mic? I'm excited. I'm so gonna mute my mic so I can listen to your stream. I don't care who else stops in chat, they get to listen to me silently playing. You got this. You got this, bestie. I will cheer you on. I will be your personal fan. Your #1 fan. He was #1. I wonder if it'll give me the notification for your stream starting while I'm in my stream manager. Yeah, no worries. Where was I where I half mined a tree? Right here. I mean, worst case, if they don't want to trade me sticks, I can always just use this wood to have as extra wood in the chests. I like that it makes the job block noise when they're doing their job blocks. Like the grindstone noise just happened. Alright. How many of you guys are reset? You're reset. And he walked away from me. Come here. Are you reset? You're reset. It's gonna be super slow going because I have to do it like this. Why did you just walk away from me? Alright, he's done. He's not reset. Hello? He's reset. Where's the other ones that were reset? I wish they would just stay at their job blocks for once. It's really annoying when they don't because it's hard to keep up with where they are. No worries. I hope you can figure it out. I think I gotta place more beds around for these guys so they actually get some sleep to reset. I think this is a storm, so I'm gonna sleep if it'll let me. No, just rain. I was hoping it was a storm so I could sleep. Why do they keep not coming to their job blocks? I just want the guys that are reset. Bunnies. Sheep. There we go. Now I can sleep. I was like, it's gotta be something. Yeah, getting mic set up is really irritating. I've had to do it a couple times when I switched headsets and stuff. Not a fun time. Does not go very well. Aha, reset one. Where is he? Stay away from my villagers. Stay away from my villagers. I'm just trying to max out how many emeralds I get from these Fletchers, because it'll be way easier to have a bunch of emeralds before I get to the other villages than to try to haggle with them for emeralds. I'll still get some emeralds from the fishermen, I think, but these guys are a lot easier to get emeralds from faster. I'm gonna try to get to 2 stacks before I try to go to the other villages, I think. I can't be bothered to actually finish cutting this tree down, I don't care. It's gonna be a just random treetop. I know I could cut down the birch trees too for sticks, but being that there's so few of them in between all these oak trees, I kind of prefer to do the oak trees first, and then if I run out of oak trees in the area, I'll do birch. Stay away from my villagers. I don't like hearing zombies. Another little treetop that's gonna be on its own. If I had flint and steel on me, I'd just burn the treetops that I don't want to cut down. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate leaf litter. I like the idea of it, it's a cool little added feature, but overall it's just incredibly frustrating because there's way too much of it. Same thing with the little yellow flowers they added, the wildflowers. They're cool because bees can also feed off them, and they're pretty, and they add like a new feature, kind of. They had like a different variation of the cherry biome flowers, but they're super irritating because of how abundant they are. No, I'm sorry. I used to use like a little Bluetooth earpiece for a mic when I played on the PS3, and people would be like, what the hell are you using for a microphone? It sounds like garbage. I still have the Bluetooth earpiece, it just stopped actually connecting to my PS3. I'm really curious if PS3 has built-in streaming function like the PS4 does. Hey, it's still a start. You did try. Oh. Starts placing down logs. And there goes my axe. Okay. Well. Why do I keep hearing a damn zombie? They better not be threatening my villagers. I gotta get rid of those when I make a new axe. Oh goodness, I gotta sneeze. Sneeze averted. Not averted. Sneeze over. Wait, I was just looking at one of these guys and now you walked away. Huh? They all walked away. What the heck? Yeah, understandable. It's still something. Still trying. Still a microphone. Oh, well, 1 second. I'm gonna mute my mic on here. And then I shall come to your stream. Alright. Muting my mic. That's so interesting. It's like almost like it's lagging. I wonder what causes it. My brain's just like super curious what makes it do that. It's not that bad when you're actually playing. It actually evened out for a bit. No, when you're actually playing, it actually evened out quite a bit. Like, I can actually understand your voice some. Yeah. It must have been like an opening screen kind of like lag or something. Because it did kind of sound glitchy, almost like lag, and I was curious. Yeah, it's actually pretty smooth now. It's not bad. I get to hear your voice, it's cool. Don't kill my villagers, what the hell? Where is he? Leave my damn villagers alone. I'm not good about describing people's voices. Goodness. Ah! Hey, let me up. I should probably sleep. Where are the monsters? You need affirmation. You don't sound bad, you sound good. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! I'm gonna respawn right there anyways. I'm gonna fist a zombie to death now because I'm angry at the game. I was at level 35, damn it. I turned around to a creeper trying to kill me. I know! What is the Minecraft rates to friggin' levels when you die? I don't like it. It always gives you the worst levels it possibly can when you die. I'm patching this with regular wood. I don't care how bad it looks. I just want it to be patched. Now let me sleep, please. Oh my god, there's monsters nearby. Oh, I dropped more stuff. No, is that one of my guys? That better not be one of my guys. That was a Fletcher. I have a bad feeling that was one of my Fletchers. Where are the monsters nearby that I can't sleep for? The hell? Why are there so many zombies? I'm so ticked that it took me down so much in levels. Tetrahedron. I like that word. Where the actual frick are the goddamn mobs it's telling me are nearby? Screw you, Mr. Creeper. Your buddy already killed me. Oh my god. Why? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't change another one of my Fletchers. Don't do it. No. Leave my Fletchers alone. No! Don't die, please. Okay. And it was one of my Fletchers, because this guy's a new one. Damn it. I mean, at least he's reset, I guess. Do you still have my stream open? Can I, like, ask questions out loud, or should I ask questions in your chat? Okay. I was gonna ask questions out loud, and then I was like, shoot, I don't know if he's still listening. What's the game about? I've never seen this game before that you're playing. It looks really interesting. Interesting. It does look similar to a lot of games of that genre that I've seen. I kind of got the vibes off, like, the appearance of it, but I didn't know. I know, I hear it. I literally almost slept through when my partner was calling me earlier today because I thought it was my alarm already going off, since I set alarms before I fell asleep. And I was like, I don't want to wake up yet, and I went to turn it off, and then I realized it was a phone call, and I was like, oh shit, I should probably answer that. Whoa, sodas. Baking soda? What? Mini soda. Mini soda. This sounds interesting. Oh my god. They should have said micro soda. How is that mini? That's just, like, not there. It's like a pixel. I love that. Leave it to me to choose the cursed one. Jesus, that one's giant. Has a soda large enough to cuddle it. Yeah, it does. That's trippy. That's super trippy. Nah, I would just like get high and play a game like that and just absolutely lose my mind. Why are none of them reset? I want XP. I used to get those calls. I used to get those calls so often, and I drive a vehicle that was made in 1995. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. I'm pretty sure the warranty has been long voided. My vehicle is older than I am. I'm sure it's not warranted anymore. Now I just get ones about debt relief. They're like, we could pay thousands of dollars of debt. They're all going to sleep. Why won't it let me sleep? The villagers said it's nighttime. Come to your jobs, you lazy craps. They won't come to the jobs. They need to come to the jobs. I want to trade with them, and they're just being lazy. Yes, I need more emeralds, damn it. I made this city. I built it with my own hands. I need them to do what I ask. Never mind the fact that I'm holding them at sword point until they listen. That's a minor detail. The small details, not important. I love that. We're reminding you where you are. We don't know. I think 3 stacks of emeralds might last me a little bit when I have to buy tools. I love how everything else is like super detailed, and then there's just checkerboarded cubes. Chess piece. Yeah, I mean, the "where are you, we don't know" might have been the first indicator of the reason to not trust whoever's talking to you. Punch them in the face and run away. What the hell? What? This doctor is deranged. um Why is there a water soda? Red. Why did it just explode everywhere? I've taken German, and even that looked confusing to me. Have to be cozy while a game's trying to break your brain. I'm not gonna lie, streaming has made me want to cut all of my hair off more so than I already wanted to. It keeps getting in my face and it's pissing me off. Okay. Nothing like some explosive soda. What? What it? Huh? Everything is normal. Everything is fine. It's officially past broken brain stage. What the hell? Aren't witches whoa, I just almost died. You know, Gollum, you're useless. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Screw 5 a.m. I have a hard enough time waking up at 6 something most of the week. If it was up to me, I'd sleep till like noon every day. Nix, why are you judging me? The random soda broke the game. I feel like I have to sneeze, and then I feel like I don't have to sneeze over and over again, and I can't stand it. Ugh. It's just paint. It's just paint. Nothing concerning. I feel like by the, 10th time that he's spoken to you, he doesn't need to keep saying his name over and over again. Like, dude, we get it. We know who you are now. Shut up. I used to be like deathly afraid of the dark, not even kidding. Shush it, Nix. Humans exist, they're allowed to exist, dog. Okay, sharp 4, looting 2, looting 3, mending and breaking, sharp 5, fire aspect 2. Okay. I don't know how to properly put this together, but I'm gonna try. Nix, enough. Humans exist outside, it is fine. Breathe, girl. I'm gonna try some of my tea even though I'm dreading it because I think I oversweetened it. I'm glad I oversweetened that. It tastes like straight sugar water. Ugh. I'm sitting here with my head tilted constantly because I want my ear that's out of my headphones to be close to the phone so I can hear you. I'm really tired and I'm not looking forward to having to do adult responsibilities at some point today. Like I have to do laundry for my partner so he has clean work clothes and all that, which is not fun. I wouldn't mind it if I could do laundry in my own apartment, but I have to go to the apartment's laundry room that's shared to do laundry, so it's like a pain. And I have to pay to do it, which is annoying. I used to just go to my parents' houses to do laundry because they would just let me do laundry for free, but I'm tempted to like lay upside down again because that was fun. It's paint! See? See? It happens once in a while. Sometimes I'm right. That's my one time I'm gonna be right for the next like 3 months. That's enough slices. That would be me if I had to wake up to alarms. Just has to have like 10 alarm clocks. As it is, when I set alarms, I have to set them for like every 5 minutes or it doesn't wake me up. Yeah, I do that, and then I'd be screwed over, because, like, I'm the one responsible for waking my boyfriend up so he goes to work. So I have to set every 5 minutes, or else neither of us is awake, and then he misses work. Removable door. Just casual things. This is fun. I should stream around the time you stream more often so we can just banter back and forth. Huh? What? What? Nah, nah. Nah, that's, nah. That's cursed. Oh, it continues to get more cursed. How fun. How long can Dantes make the doors trail? A saga? Good job. I agree with the achievement. Hallucinations of annoying objects. Apples. How you like them apples?
Okay.
Why does my phone refuse to charge? Charge. Confusion. That's so many sides. I feel like if I played a game like that, my PlayStation would just straight crash me out from the sheer amount of items and lag.
Look at this beautiful monstrosity. Oh no. Think. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wheat is a food.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello. My introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Okay, why is it dispensing sodas? Why is the sodas dispensing sodas? I think I've gone too far. What the? It lost. Again. It's
Maybe eventually it'll win. Whoa, hello, loading bar. Goodbye, loading bar. I agree. I don't think I actually watched Avatar until I was 18 or 19. I wish my stupid phone would charge. Xbox screen. Yeah, I petted you. Is that against the rules? Don't look at me like that. You have fur and it's soft. I like to pet you. If it helps you feel any better, I pet humans too. I'm kind of debating just getting laundry started while I'm on stream. Cause yeah, I'd have to take a break in like 40 minutes to go change laundry over that, and then in another hour to go take it out of the dryer. But then I can keep streaming instead of having to get off because I have to do laundry. I don't know. Because I mean, if I get off, then I can just like read for the 40 minutes and then an hour that laundry's going. But I feel like if I stream, it's a little better because then I can kind of ignore that my stomach's hungry. Because I really don't want to make food. I think that's the biggest reason I don't eat is like, unless it's something I really, really want to make in that moment or that sounds really good in that moment, I won't make food. I have plenty of food I could make. I could make soup. I could make, like, we have some Chef Boyardee, we have some SpaghettiOs, we have tuna, we have chicken, we have, oh god, a bunch of stuff. Pasta, rice. I could make just about anything. But I just don't feel like it. I don't want to put the effort into it. Because it doesn't sound good enough. If I'm really craving something, I'll make it. Like, I made a tuna sandwich a couple days ago because I was super craving tuna, but when I'm not craving it, I just kind of would rather not eat, even if I'm hungry. And when I sit downstairs reading, waiting for stuff to happen, or waiting for my partner to get home, I get more hungry because I'm, like, in the vicinity of food. And it's so annoying. I'd drink more of my tea, but god, it tastes like straight sugar water from how much sugar I put in it, and it's gross. I have a big sweet tooth, and the fact that that's sweet enough to bug me says a lot. I have to start actually chatting in your streams because I gotta get the same status that you have in my streams. I'm gonna hit the 999 plus, damn it. But I don't want to just spam to hit it. I want to actually chat like we've been doing. Plus, I think if I spam to hit it, it might like actually shadow ban me or something sketch. I don't know. I think I'll give it until like 6 p.m. And if my partner isn't on his way home yet, then I'll go start laundry. Because when he's on his way home, I have to stop stream anyways. I'd assume he wouldn't be out as late today, because it's his last day before he has to work again, so he'd like want to get home in time to get to sleep at a decent time, especially because we only got a couple hours of sleep last night. But I don't know. I wish I could get to level 30 faster. I probably could if I strip mined or TNT mined in the nether, but god, I don't want to do that after last time. Strip mining maybe, TNT mining? Hell no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Still salty that I lost all my stuff. Friggin' manages to explore the nether and die to wither skeletons like 3 times and I don't lose my stuff and I'm fine. Goes down to TNT mine where it should have been perfectly safe and loses everything. But it's just so ridiculously slow to get XP when you're not mining quartz. But I guess it's like a benefit to do because when I'm fishing I can get books. It just gets mind-numbingly boring. That one definitely made me feel like a cat because I was yawning and stretching at the same time and I friggin' squeaked. Jesus. Are you gonna have to go to another doctor again? Like, in the immediate future to figure out answers? Because you went to one yesterday and you went to one today. Why was he a one-shot? I love that people do that, like it's gonna show up on stream. Someone messaged me on PlayStation, hello people. It doesn't show up on stream. The stream automatically blurs it out. Nah, I need to remove some of these people. Genuinely. Genuinely, I need to remove some of these people. Oh my god. I just got added to a group chat and there's like friggin' 4 different people talking at once. Nah. I'm too antisocial for that. 5 people. It's endless. Can I like deal with that without closing out Minecraft? I think it'll pause my stream and do the... I think it'll like pause my stream and do the blue screen for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can deal with that from Minecraft, because that's gonna really piss me off. I don't like people blowing up my stuff like that. The only person I would tolerate blowing up my stuff like that would be Dantes. Genuinely. Hey, it says they completed work in my area to fix the network performance, so I didn't lose network. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with this. Can I open? Okay, is stream still going? Is stream still going? Stream's still going. No, I had to leave that group. That was really irritating. I didn't know what the hell they were doing and why, but it was this one person that's like, so you guys know why you're here, right? And then like 5 other people saying, no. And then them going, check your DMs. And then people just like spamming, and then like 4 other people leaving, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm all set. Genuinely, there are very few people that could blow me up like that and get away with it, and they are not it. I don't know, it was like Yandri something and a bunch of other people. I don't think I even have them added as friends, so I don't know how they could add me to groups. I gotta change my privacy settings or something. I should have looked at how many hours I've played Minecraft before I started, because I wanted to look at that. Don't kick me, Bailey, it's so nice. Did you pause your stream or did you turn it off? Because it's just like on the Xbox screen and I can't tell if it's actually like ended. No, it's still going, so you just paused it, that's all. Fair. Answers my own question because I actually paid attention to what I was looking at instead of just asking the question. I've been kind of tempted to play dungeons on stream, but I just feel like it's harder for me to do a long stream of dungeons. I get bored of it within like 45 minutes to an hour, or frustrated at it. Oh goodness, my shoulder just popped. Like frustrated or bored of it within like 45 minutes to an hour, and then I don't know what to do with myself. I wish fishing was consistently that fast because it'd make it a lot easier to just fish. I get kind of bored just fishing because it'll like have these moments where it just stalls for a while. And that's why I will only fish when I have enchanted rods, because otherwise I will legitimately hate my life the entire time. Let me restart your stream, because right now it says it's just the Xbox screen thing. Oh, there it goes. It's because you switched games and I didn't notice. That's all. My bad. I had to like back out of it and reload my Twitch app and then reopen it. I can see the cards. I don't know if I can hear you. I can see the cards and hear the game audio. Yeah, it's just game audio. Let me reset my Twitch and see if it's just me. Oh, there it goes. Now I can hear you. There you are. Yeah, it might have been like my end of just being weird because Twitch was kind of glitching out on me. Because I deadass was just sitting there watching your Xbox screen on the like the other game when you ended the other game, being like, this is interesting. You were probably sitting here having a whole conversation with me and wondering why the hell I wasn't answering, like, hello? I'm sorry.
I was waiting for a response for so long.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb today. I'm super tired.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I definitely want to cry.
No. Sitting there like, you said you were my best friend. Why aren't you talking to me? Oh. Did you answer the question about the doctors that I asked?
Oh, no wait, I forgot it.
Yeah, I was asking if you had to see another doctor tomorrow because you saw like one yesterday and one today.
I don't know yet, but
Yeah.
I haven't planned anything yet.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious because I know you've been kind of fighting them for a while. You know what pisses me off? They figured out so much electronic stuff. They figured out this stupid AI, and they still haven't made teleportation a thing. I have been begging for teleportation to exist since I was like 10 years old.
Make teleportation great again. Okay, that's frustrating, but it's manageable. It's a little frustrating.
What did I miss of you trying to talk to me?
Oh no. Fine. Fine. I'm fine.
Knowing my luck, you asked like serious, actual life-altering questions, and I just completely missed them.
No. No, I only ask dumb questions.
No, I like your questions. Your questions are fun.
Would you rather have ramen or miso?
I don't think I've had miso, to be completely honest. So maybe out of curiosity, I would choose miso because I know what ramen tastes like. I've made a lot of ramen in my life. I got so good at it recently, like the last couple years. I started like actually making soft-boiled eggs and marinating them and everything.
That's pretty good.
I like cooking, I just don't get to do it much anymore. My partner kind of took over cooking, and then I made like one meal that he didn't like, so he's like, you can't cook, you're not allowed to cook anymore, and I was like, oh, okay. And it wasn't even that it was like bad tasting, it was just that I didn't season it enough because I was using ingredients I hadn't used before. So it was kind of bland, and he's like, it was terrible. I hated it. I know. Like, real confidence booster, thanks. I got super into cooking a few years ago, like probably 3 or 4 years ago now, because I had to eat gluten-free for a while, so I like dug for recipes that were gluten-free, and I would use the recipes all the time. I still have all the old recipe cards I had printed out for them, and it was so good because I was making food constantly, and it was actually good food that I liked eating. But I don't hate not being allowed to cook because it can get super like overstimulating really fast to try to cook things all the time. And my partner cooks pretty decent food most of the time. I mean, granted, he cooks things that I don't really eat a lot of the time, like specific foods that I don't like eating, but usually I can just pick around them. I guess I should drink more of my friggin' sugar water. Ugh. It doesn't even taste like tea, it tastes like straight sugar water. What did I do to this tea? Ugh. I like sweet things. But right now I feel like a hummingbird. Just straight sugar and water. Ugh. I don't know. Hummingbirds are pretty though. I quite like looking at them. It'd probably be similar to like life as a bee or a butterfly, except like not making honey like bees would. You just kind of exist. Because you just like feed off sugar water or flowers and fly around. Someone tried turning me off using honey by saying like honey was bee spit, and I honestly could not care less. Honey tastes too good to care. No, say it. No. Say it. Yes, Dantes. Yes. 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 Come on. Please. I love that. You knew my thoughts that were not nice the other day that I tried not to say, so it's fine. That still is stuck in my brain. Genuinely. Cards.
This is huge.
I'm glad you gave in on the first please, because I was about to start pretty pleasing and like full on pouting. Friggin' would have had to go full girl voice doing pretty please. Hey! I don't appreciate that.
No.
It would not be a good time for either of us.
Yeah. Wow, the sky's pretty beautiful.
I need to go outside and touch grass.
What is this for us?
You know, it's so funny because I stream and I play video games so much, people would automatically assume I'm like completely an indoor, hibernation person. But I absolutely adore being outside. I will go outside and walk around barefoot for hours. I went and went on a hike with my mom and my little brother when I went up to visit them, and we were hiking for like over an hour, and I was wandering through waterfall water to get to the other side to get better pictures, and then walking the whole trail barefoot on the way back.
Being barefoot for me is one of the greatest experiences.
I agree. I'm at the point.
It feels great.
I agree for sure. I'm at the point where like putting on shoes and socks feels genuinely suffocating and pisses me off. And I've seen a lot of memes that are like, you're either the type of autistic that like always have to have socks on or can never have socks on. And I've flip-flopped between the two for so many times in my life, because I used to keep socks on like constantly no matter what, and now I just literally will not put socks on unless I absolutely have to, unless my feet are freezing and I need like slipper socks, or I have to go function as an adult and go in places where it's no shirt, no shoes, no service. I will not be wearing shoes or socks. I'm all set. I'd drive barefoot, but
No socks.
I don't know. I had a weird sensory thing for a while where like feeling like dirt and dust on hardwood floors under my feet would really bug me.
That's interesting.
It still kind of bugs me a little because the whole downstairs of my apartment's hardwood floor, and the dogs shed like crazy and they like track it in dirt and dust all the time. So even when I sweep like multiple times a day, I'm always stepping in dog hair, and it kind of irritates me, but then I just like wipe my feet off constantly. I don't know. I'd even drive barefoot if I could, but that's like very illegal here, so if I got pulled over, I'd be screwed. In my early days of driving, I actually drove barefoot quite a few times because I would like come back from swimming and just want to drive home. And then someone told me that it was actually illegal, and I kind of panicked.
I mean, illegal stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of the mindset of like it's only illegal if you get caught, but knowing the way that I drive and that I could very easily get pulled over at any point in time, I'd rather just keep my shoes on. Needless to say, to give an example, my GPS told me I would be at my mom's at like 10:25 when I was going to my mom's house, and by the time I got there, it was 10:15. I had knocked 10 minutes off the estimated arrival because I was driving 10 to 20 miles above the speed limit the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm super like I like to be outdoors. I really miss swimming. I love swimming. It's already kind of past swimming season for where I live now because it's turning into fall and the water's getting colder and the air's getting colder, and I barely got to swim this summer and I'm so upset.
I do 57 other things than swimming. I'm not that type of person.
Yeah. It's weird because I have really bad body image issues, so you'd think I'd be super uncomfortable with being out swimming, like, having to wear less clothes or wear certain clothes and, wet clothes clinging and all that, but I don't really care. I always just wear, like, I either wear a bathing suit or I'll wear, like, a t-shirt and shorts and call it a day. Except I learned the hard way I have to wear, like, a sports bra or something underneath said t-shirt because, yeah. Wet t-shirt does not do very good things for visibility.
Yep. I got in a hoodie. Like, just a regular hoodie.
Yeah.
When it's like 30 degrees.
I love hoodies. I actually was telling my dad I've got to get a hold of some more because I think I'm down to like maybe 2 hoodies and they don't really fit me that well, and I like really baggy, comfortable hoodies. I think that's why I kind of naturally transitioned towards like masculine presenting for a long time because I already dressed like masculine presenting people. So it was just kind of normal. I always just wear like pants and comfy baggy shirts or baggy hoodies.
Yeah. But for me, it's the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, gosh, I used to be a dumb child.
That's a nice statement.
I used to think, like, those, it sounded, but it's gonna be awkward.
It's okay.
It's like a big mask that's in a cylinder shape.
I think so, yeah.
Gosh. Or like, when I was like 7, I used to use it as like a dress.
Yeah. Okay. I had to open Snapchat for a second. Yeah, I don't know. My, like, style has been pretty much the same for most of my life. When I was young, I was kind of dressed up as, like, super feminine by my parents, and then the second I could choose my own clothes, it was over. I was just wearing, like, all dark clothes and masculine clothes pretty much constantly. And I've tried feminine clothes. I've tried, like, getting girl shirts or getting more colors in my closet, and I think the most color I have in my closet right now is I have, like, a deep maroon colored shirt that's super baggy that I absolutely am in love with and I wear constantly. The problem is I end up being, like, risque about it over time. Because I wear the clothes that I like so long that they start getting holes in them, and then I'll keep wearing them with holes in them until it's, like, not good places for the holes to be in. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. I had a Batman shirt. I had a Batman shirt that I wore for so many years straight.
And you look like a homeless person.
Yeah. I had a Batman shirt I wore for so many years straight that it started as like a hole like my lower abdomen area, and it was fine because that was whatever, and that hole never got that big, but then it like ripped a hole in like my armpit, and then the armpit one just kept expanding, and you know that area of the body with expanding holes on a female body doesn't go well. To say the least. And no matter how many people told me I needed to stop wearing it, I was like, no, it is my shirt. I like it. I'm not stopping. I was so smart.
It gives you personality. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, it gives me personality and it gives creeps a great view. But I get so attached to clothes I just won't like stop wearing them until I absolutely have to. I can't. I'm so specific about clothing textures, and it's hard for me to find clothes that I enjoy wearing. So it's not fun. My boyfriend like threw a stink fit and made me get like four different brands of jeans because the brand that I normally get kept not having my size, so I kept just wearing jeans that had holes in them. And he's like, you need to try other brands that have your size. And I was like, no, I've been using the same brand for 5 years, not happening. And then I tried all of the brands because he bought them all, and I did not like a single one. And he was so frustrated. He's like, you're just being picky, you're just being a pain. And I'm like, no, I don't like it. It's not my brand. It doesn't feel right. It's not right. I have like a favorite sweater that's sitting in my closet that I can't wear anymore because it got too many holes in it, and I can't find another one of it, and I'm so frustrated. I think even my current shirt has holes in it, at least a few. I think it has like one tiny one that's in a spot it should not be, and then two like ones just on my stomach. Most of the time nowadays, my shirts just get ripped because I am around dogs a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure the one I'm wearing lately got ripped the first time by my mom's dogs when they were jumping up to say hi to me. fun question. If you were paid $1 million to spend 24 hours as the opposite sex, would you? And I'll answer it too.
Yes. I'll do it for free.
Yes, I love that. That would have been my answer too.
I'll because I want to feel how it is to date a guy.
Yeah, fair.
I'm curious about that.
I think I'd want to know what it's like to be a dude and also like be able to date chicks without weird judgment things. Because I mean, I've dated chicks, but it's always kind of awkward being in a small, close-minded town.
But then I give an analogy on how I think it's like
Sure,
to be a guy.
sure. I'm down.
Okay. It's like it's like it's like you're strapped to a wall with like knives sticking into your body and like 50 different people hurling insults at you and another person like bashing your chest in with like a baseball bat
Jesus.
and fucking shooting you in the throat with a Uzi, and you're just supposed to stand there and take it.
Jesus. But yeah, that makes sense because like men's mental health is always absolute shit and nobody ever like gives a hell about it.
Yep.
Which is so irritating to me. I can't stand it. I used to be like the support friend when I had guy friends. I had one guy friend that used to like he would get so much rage that he would kind of just straight dissociate. Like he'd be at school, but if you talked to him, he wouldn't answer you, and the next day he wouldn't remember that he even was at school, type of thing. And I would kind of just like become overly protective mom mode, and I would like cling to him in every class we had together, and then if he sat in a chair I would sit on the floor with my head against his leg the whole time, just so like I knew he was safe and in one piece until he went home.
What? That is
I'm a clingy friend. Like I'm a very clingy human.
some horrible things.
I don't know, it's like because I had so many years of like absolutely struggling and no one giving a damn. When I have friends that are struggling, I overly give a damn, and I'm like, I am here for you. You talk to me about anything, you get a hold of me if you need me, I will be here. My friend Christy called me at like 2 in the goddamn morning because she was having a fight with her boyfriend and she was absolutely crying her eyes out, and I was about to sleep, and I ran downstairs to get that call, get on the phone with her so I didn't wake up my dogs and everything and make them bark. She's like, I'm so sorry for waking you up. I'm like, shut the hell up right now. I'm here for you. I told you that. I don't care if I was sleeping, I would have answered the phone. I honestly think that's kind of why I just prefer to stream later lately of my time, because it's late for you, so it kind of gives you like distraction when it's late at night and thoughts are not nice, and we just chill and talk about whatever.
Yep. Yeah, that could make sense. Good.
Of course, it's 6 o'clock. Ugh. Is he on his way home yet? I hope not. I'm so nice. I hope you're not on your way home. Stay away. That's not what I mean by it, but the way it comes out is not nice.
There we go.
I keep missing fish because I'm trying to answer my friend's text. Ugh. Let me fish. I think she's going into work soon, so I'm trying to actually answer her while she's still answering me. Alright, it is 6 o'clock, so I gotta get up and go to the bathroom, and then I gotta run and go friggin' put laundry in. But I think I'm just gonna honestly do laundry while I'm streaming, so I'll just have to go for like a few minutes at a time to go do laundry or swap it around, and then I'll come back type of thing. Give me one more fish. Fish. Okay, no worries. Hey Nixie baby, what are you doing, honey? Here's my baby girl. You haven't visited me at all stream. You've been laying away from me. I've been streaming for 3 hours and you left me alone. Yeah, you left me all alone. The baby girl. Oh, the baby girl. The sweet puppy. Oh, big yawns. You're so sleepy. I love you, Nixie. Oh, I love you, 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 I love you. Yeah, it's a big house. You get all the kisses. Yeah, you get all the kisses. And I get all the kisses back. Yeah, thank you. You good girl. You good girl. Are you gonna come downstairs while I go get laundry going? Yeah. You gonna come downstairs while I get laundry going? You good girl. Oh, you big girl. Oh, your breath stinks. You guys stinky breath. Why you guys stinky breath? Oh, big shakes. Ow! You stood on my arm. You butthole. Was that your hip I just heard pop? What the heck, lady? Your joints pop louder than mine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The cutest girl. Oh, the cutest girl. Oh, the cutest girl. You're so adorable. I love you, Nixie. You're my baby girl. Alright, I gotta get up, honey. And you probably gotta get up too, because if I leave you guys up here while I try to do laundry, the door opens and you're gonna friggin' bark at me like I'm an intruder. Okay, I'm gonna sit up in my bedroom watching out the window, I think. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do that. Okay, Bailey, no. I'll say hi to you in a second. Let me stand up. Alright, I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna also leave a chat on my stream that I'll be right back, so if anyone drops in, they know. Okay, there we go. I left that on my stream so everyone knows, but I'm leaving your stream open. I will be right back. I gotta go friggin' put laundry in and all that nonsense adulting stuff. It should only take me like 5 minutes. I just have to walk down the apartment complex to the laundry room and put laundry in and get it started. So, anyways, be right back, Dondres. Bye! I have returned. I am back. I survived. Okay. Yeah, I just had to run and do laundry. I'm out of breath because I genuinely ran because I wanted to get back here. I was like, I want to do this as quickly as possible, so I was like running. I was like running down the sidewalk. I also went out barefoot. I'm also overheating like hell because I'm not allowed to go out without a bra on because, you know, men. So I have to wear a jacket to like cover up, and the jacket's very heavy, and it's not that weather out to be wearing a heavy jacket. I wish I was just in a t-shirt.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I was like, let me come back now. My brain was spinning on the topic of like being in a different like in the different like body and like wanting to date like the same sex. And I was like, honestly, I kind of want to date a woman again because everyone that I've known that dates women is like, they're so, you know, attentive and they're so great and it's so much better than being with guys and this and that. And every chick I've been with has not been like that. So I don't know if I just have terrible luck with humans in general or what, but I want to experience that, damn it.
I think it's a theory.
But I mean, I've also seen like a fair handful of like relationships that are straight relationships and stuff that the man is like perfectly fine and a nice person and helpful and all these other things. So I'm like, I don't think every guy is a bad person in a relationship. I just think I keep getting bad guys in relationships. And that's on me.
I know. Hey, that's just unlucky.
Yeah. You know, if I was a little smarter about my dating, I probably wouldn't be in the situation I'm in, but I'm real dumb.
Wait. So this gives 120, this gives 250. That's all this. This. Okay.
Oh my god. They won't leave me alone. I'm gonna have to use the block feature on PlayStation. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's sad.
That Yandri person just added me to a group again.
Oh my god.
I don't think...
Give me his home address. Right? Give me his home address.
Just messages the group. So you guys want to give me your addresses, please? I may or may not be sicking my personal Dantes on you.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think I've ever had to block someone on goddamn PlayStation before. Seriously. What the heck?
Oh. In the past, I've gotten banned off of, PSN.
That's insane. Talent, though. I was a toxic person. Yeah, fair.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Fair. Yeah, I don't think I've actually like had to block someone on PSN. I've removed people, but this person isn't even like on my friends list, so I don't know how the hell they keep just sending me into group chats. I gotta change my privacy settings, I think. Because I think there's like a setting on PSN that's like who can message you, and it's like friends or anyone or stuff like that.
Wow. Ow, fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's happening?
Sort of. I don't know.
Just skips over being in pain.
I would not.
You just
I
did.
would not forgive myself if I died right now.
Why?
Would you?
No. But I've grown quite attached to you.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. I think that this is like one of the only friendships I've had that my BPD isn't taking the wheel and just like overly fixating on you.
That's great. That's great to hear.
Because usually, especially when I have like new friendships, I get super fixated, kind of like I was talking about the other day, where it's like super, dramatic, and if they aren't around, I feel terrible and all that stupid nonsense. I mean, granted, when I'm not talking to you, I'm just kind of sad because I'm like, I like talking to you, but I'm not, the end of the world freaking the hell out.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it weird to say that talking to you is kind of the highlight of my day?
That's not weird. I like that. It makes me happy. I'm like trying to get back into my normal voice because when you were in pain, the feminine voice came out hard. I would say similarly, honestly, especially like lately because I've genuinely been streaming to be able to talk to you. It's like the highlight of the day. Like this is probably the highlight of my week because we can actually chat with microphones and it's sick. I love it. I really want to murk that Minecraft dog. What's going on? Do you need to take a break?
It's like it's fine.
It doesn't seem fine. You're concerning me.
like. It's like I'm in like the 8. It's like I'm in 8 BC, and like a 6 foot dude like threw a spear at my chest.
Goodness. That's not good. How tall are you? Random question. I think I've mentioned how tall I am.
I'm like 5'11", like 5'11" to 6'1".
Okay. I was just curious. I just like knowing things about people. I'm like 5'8" and a half-ish. I always add the half because I wanted to be taller, and I was so proud of myself when I finally got to the 5'8" and a half.
And I like no pain. I'm never back for a second.
Yeah, you take a break. Brain distraction. Do I do pickaxe or axe first? Shut up, Bailey. I'm listening to Dante's. I'm gonna like teleport to you, damn it. The mic has been turned off, which makes me anxious. Dante's. I'm staring at my phone screen like somehow that can make me appear. You don't need to apologize, it just makes me worried. I'm literally staring at my phone like I can somehow magically appear and be able to check on you. Okay. I'm glad you can take some meds. turn down your stream because you're not talking, so I don't need it turned up. I just want to come through the phone and give you a hug. My brain doesn't even want to focus on the game right now. I'm worried. Hey, you're back. I was calculating how to come through the phone and give you a hug. Electronify myself somehow. Okay.
So if I stood up, it doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I never found any meds.
No.
I never found. That's fine.
I'm full pouting right now. I hope you realize.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It just makes me sad. I don't like you being in pain. Not fair. Stupid pain. I'm not kidding when I say I'm very protective.
And I'm very apologetic.
I know. You don't need to apologize, though. It, like, makes me anxious to have feminine voice, but I also really don't care when it's around you because it's just me being concerned about you, so it's fine. Phone, would you charge like a normal friggin' battery? I'm extremely tempted to go mine quartz in the nether because I'm sick of fishing.
No.
What do I have to lose right now? My enchanted stuff wouldn't be on me.
A lot. Yeah.
My sanity. Both of our sanities.
Really love that.
I might be a brat and do it anyways.
Do you think it will distract me?
I don't think so.
No.
The adamant no. How bad could it be?
It could really bad.
But it could be really good. I could get levels. I wish I could airmail you pain meds. Yeah. I knew before you muted it was starting again. Minecraft's going okay. I would go against your wishes and go into the nether, but I feel like that's kind of rude when you're in pain. If you weren't in pain, I would do it as a joke. I'm just like sick out of my mind of fishing because it's so repetitive. But it's okay. The only other option to get quick levels would be to travel all the way back to the villages. Goodness. Nah, I would sell my soul to be able to come through the phone right now. Just, you would probably be freaked the frick out by a random human appearing in your room, but it's fine. I'm just gonna sell my soul and then show up in your room. It's fine. Not a creepy statement, I promise. And not even like to be weird, just like literally to lay there with you until you feel better so I know you're okay. I don't know how life's going. You have someone in your chat asking how your day's going so far. Sammy Rose. I'm gonna just take over your chat, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know how life's going. I'm contemplating life a lot lately, to be honest. I feel like I low-key deserve a lot better than my life situation right now, not to be full of myself or anything, but I feel like I do, and I don't know how to achieve better, so... I don't know, I feel like saying that I feel like I deserve better is a really full of myself statement. Yeah, you make some.
At least I'm up to 44 now.
I don't know, is that like a weird statement to make? I feel like it's a weird statement to make. I overthink shit too much. I don't think your chat liked my response. Leave a message after the beep. Beep! And then they just tag you to ask you a question.
Oh, wait, now let's see. What did it ask?
Are you new in this game?
Definitely. I'm definitely new with 500 hours.
You tell him.
I mean,
I keep wanting to throw away the books that I don't need, like the looting, because I already have looting on a sword, and then I realize with how many times I've lost enchanted stuff, I should probably just keep it. Isn't it any better or just tolerable? I'd say probably just temporarily tolerable by that answer. I need friggin' teleportation to exist, goddammit. Then we can just turn off streams and we can just lay there until you feel better and you don't have to worry about microphones.
I pointed to myself the meaning of life.
Goodness. I was gonna be an ass.
I'm just joking.
I was gonna be an ass and go, the meaning of life is to be best friends with someone like me. I'm not insufferable. You love me. I'm the best.
Yes, I do.
I feel like my humor takes it a bit far too, because you said that and I was gonna be like, I'm loved, alert the press, I'm loved. I can't make you laugh this much though, it's not good for you right now.
I should.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
there we go.
Leave me alone.
I should. I give up on playing
Yeah, understandable.
because I cannot think.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't have to stay streaming if you don't want to. We can always talk in chat.
If you could be a vegetable.
A vegetable?
Yeah, I like talking. I like talking to you.
Me too. A vegetable, goodness. You see, I'd want to pick something that doesn't get eaten, because I feel like getting eaten would be a miserable experience. I'm not gonna go where my brain just went with that statement. Anyway.
I wanna puke. After knowing what's in your brain. Let me out.
It's your fault for being in my brain. Oh my god. I don't know what vegetable I would be, damn it. I'd probably be something that's not actually very nutritious or good for you whatsoever, which is hard with vegetables. Maybe I'd be a potato. Potatoes are boring. They're fine. You know, I haven't watched Avatar in a long time, like years, and I still to this day will just go, secret tunnel. Out of nowhere. It doesn't belong in the sentence when I scream it, but I scream it anyways. I seriously am beginning to think my cat rearranged my insides in not a nice way.
Thoughts or thinking thoughts?
Thoughts?
I think I'm losing my mind, sort of.
Understandable. What is having a mind, anyways? You're half migrated into my brain, so it's fine. Microphone went out. Dantes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm comfortable enough with you that if we were talking like one-on-one and not actively on stream, I would probably just be using feminine voice 90% of the time anyways.
Sorry, I took off.
You okay? Ooh, if you could only date guys or girls for the rest of forever, which would it be?
Guys.
Fair. I don't know what my choice would be. I'm cringe because like I'm ridiculously romantic at heart, and because I'm overweight, I like want the experience of like, you know, being picked up or like any of that sort of stuff. That's like the cute typical straight couple thing. So I'm like, I need to lose weight. Because I've had embarrassing ass moments when it comes to that concept. Like, I've told that to people that I've dated, and they've tried to pick me up, knowing that they could not, in fact, pick me up, and it was not a nice time. I was like, nothing to crush my already diminished self-image than like someone completely struggling to pick me up when they were trying to be like cute about it. I mean, like, I'm not like friggin' my 500-pound life or anything like that by any means. I'm like 5'8" and like, I don't know, 260 pounds right now. But it's still overweight enough that it's kind of uncomfortable and annoying for most function.
That's not bad. That's actually pretty good.
Thank you. I don't know, I've had like anywhere of responses to it, especially from like guys. It's either they kind of like fetishize it and they're like, I love thick thighs and stuff like that, or they're just like turned off by it and don't want anything to do with me because of my weight, and I'm like, okay.
I forgot about that. Why do you... I forgot about that. I thought you had to remind me of that.
Hi. Now I'm curious what your brain's on. Completely changes subject.
Pain.
Goodness.
Pain and suffering.
Goodness. No pain and suffering.
But it's fine. It's like it's fine.
Oh. My phone just started screaming at me. That's the timer for my laundry. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, I gotta freaking sleep and then I gotta go change over laundry before I get in trouble. Because it's a shared laundry room and there's only like 3 washers and 3 dryers for like 40 apartments. If I don't move it in time, they get real pissy. Which is funny because none of the residents actually care. Like, there's a clause. Yeah, there's like a clause in our lease that if people leave their laundry in for too long, you're allowed to like take it out of the laundry, like out of whatever machine it's in, and then leave it so that they can take care of it. And I've never once had anyone do that to me, even when like there's all 3 being used and someone needs to use one of them. So I think it's just our landlords are angry about it for no reason. Yeah, it's not nice. If I could, like, actually have a house or land to live on instead of damn renting apartments, life would be fantastic.
Okay.
You're still in my stream, right? Like, you have my stream up?
Yep, I am.
Okay, while I'm gone, can you stay on my stream so if someone pops in, you can say I'm not on, because I don't feel like saying that I'm not on.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I just gotta go swap laundry around. Bye for now. Oh my god, I'm back. Bailey, come on. Up. Up, up. Up, up, up. I was ranting at you in your chat and I forgot you sit in my chat, so it was kind of not helpful. I'm out of breath. That sucked. That very much sucked. I think I've made it a little clear I'm a very routine person. Like, I prefer routine and keeping things kind of a bit more routine to my life. That was not routine, and that bugged me a lot. Catch my breath for a minute. Hi. I filled your chat. I was like, I'll be a little longer. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, a few more minutes. And then I was like, Dantes, I'm gonna rant so hard when I get back to my mic. I swear to God.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that was so dumb. I got back up here from doing laundry, and right as I got my mic headset back on to turn my mic on, he friggin' calls me, and I was like, what the hell? He's on his way home, isn't he? And he goes, are you upstairs? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, come downstairs. I'm like, you're home? And you didn't tell me you were on the way home? He's like, no, I'm just stopping by on the way through. I'm like, okay. So I had to friggin' go out there, which was cool. I got to see his mom's tattoo that she got today, and his tattoo that he got and all that, but I was like, this is not normal. I don't like it. Normally I only see you when you're like coming home for the day, not like randomly in the middle of the day, and it bugs me. God, I need to turn a fan on or something. I am sweating. That was not nice. I had to stand out there in a friggin' jacket. Blech. I think that should probably be my biggest indicator of things in my situation right now, is that I get irritated when, like, his presence exists outside of when I'm normally used to his presence existing. Kind of an indicator of how I feel about someone. I'm so nice. I mean, like, literally, so you could, like, hit me up on any social media at any point in time or want me to stream at any point in time and I'd be down. Or, like, my friend Christy could call me at any point in time and I'd be perfectly fine with it. But this motherfucker exists when I'm not expecting it and I'm like, I don't like this. But hey, at least I get to stream for longer because he still has to go all the way back to his mother's house and then eat food and whatever else he's doing, so fun times. And I think he said he was going fishing again, which is fine by me. Okay, I was gonna upgrade the sword. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say that I was thinking about when it came to, like, when I was walking over to do laundry. I was like, that's kind of one of the biggest things that makes me really love talking to you, is time is a really irritating concept for me. I cannot stand sitting around waiting for time to go by, and when I'm on my own in the house, even just, like, streaming, it feels like time drags so much. But literally the 40-something minute timer I had for laundry felt like it went by in 2 minutes because we were sitting here talking the whole time. Okay.
So, hopefully it doesn't do anything weird.
I just have to pay attention. It was so on me. I watched it go out of the game and go to the Xbox, And then I was like, and just sat there on the Xbox thing screen for ages, wondering what was going on and not realizing that it, like, Twitch automatically changes when you change games. Is it gonna let me in? Is it gonna let me in? I gotta keep an eye on it. I think that's kind of why I was talking about how I'm perfectly fine with not, like, grinding for followers or viewers. Because honestly, if you were the only viewer I had for the rest of streaming ever for years, I would not care. It would be great. And I feel like because I have lower viewers, it's easier for us to just chat about literally anything because it's not like random people just dropping in and being, what the hell are you guys talking about all the time? Because we definitely discuss some questionable things sometimes. There it goes. I'm in.
Yeah. Yep.
Because if someone dropped in the other day when we were talking about killing for cuddles and then legitimately being able to cuddle the dead body, yeah, I agree. The delay is really annoying too. Can't I change my stream delay? Alright, let me check and see if I can change my stream delay settings.
Good.
I'm sorry for going silent. I was scanning my settings on the Twitch app to see if I could change the delay. I can't figure it out.
I'm gonna go for a second.
Okay.
It's like, I think she could hear me. But,
Sorry, I muted for a second. Yeah. Ow. That was not bright of me. Jesus.
Right here. Okay.
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Stop it! Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button. I hit my PlayStation button.
Did you hear anything out of the ordinary on my side?
No. Why?
Okay, good, okay, good.
Why? Now I want to know.
I just bashed my hand against the bed.
Why?
So Skull and Hati. Skull and Hati are nice.
What?
I should probably put your volume down so I can't hear myself from you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I have it turned up so you can kind of like hear. I can hear myself a little bit through you, but it's probably really bad through me because I'm like leaned into the phone so I can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I like it. I'm genuinely having such a good time listening to you and talking with you that my head's just slowly drifting towards my phone to listen to you.
Aww.
My newest goal in life is to figure out teleportation so that I can just teleport and give you a hug because that is life goals now. You know what? I wonder if I could do a thing. I wonder if I could connect my earbud to Twitch and then put it in my ear that's open so then you wouldn't be able to hear yourself through my mic and I could hear you good. I'm gonna do an experiment.
That also gives me an idea. Yeah, that I'm also
Okay. I can hear you. Or like hear your stream in my ear. I wonder if it messes with my mic output at all, because it's like Bluetooth. I gotta adjust my mic head though, my mic side though, because I like to have an ear out. Actually, I think I can just turn my headphone sound off for the in-game sound. No, it's still too isolated. What if I turn game sound off and I switch to this side of the earbud? Maybe I'm cooking, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm just insane, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so if I put it in that ear, take this one out, then I have an ear open. Welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, does my mic sound okay? You can't like hear your stream or hear your audio through it? Okay, good. And I can hear you a lot clearer now instead of just hearing you through my phone. When I'm home alone, it bugs me to have stuff in both ears because I can't like hear what's going on around me. So I always sit with one headset side off, and I tried putting the earbud in that side, but then I can't hear at all because it's like one side headset, one side earbud. So I put the earbud inside the ear that's in the headset. Because I said, fuck game audio, I just need Dante's. I remember that. That was an interesting discussion. I'm listening. The questions of the universe being oceans. Pigeons! Pigeons are awesome. They're actually super intelligent, genuinely, and it's really interesting. They were meant to be domesticated, and humans abandoned them because we're real great people, and now they don't know how to survive. I like crows and ravens more, though. God, I'm so embarrassing when it comes to crows. I see crows every single day, and every time I see a crow, I still will, like, screech crow and start, like, bobbing my head like they do when they walk. I'm cringe. It's not, oh, it's cringe. Yeah. They're existing. They're really off because, yeah. They heard him when he was, like, on the phone with me before he came and showed up. And then he was trying to say, like, oh, I'll just bring this stuff into the apartment. And I was like, no, because if you bring stuff into the apartment, the dogs are gonna freak the absolute fuck out that you're home, and then you're gonna walk right back out the apartment in 5 seconds flat, and they're gonna be miserable for the next couple hours until you get home. I'm not dealing with that. Don't do that to them. It's like dangling candy over a baby and then wondering why the baby wails. No. Dagling. No. No monsters. They're not good though. Tasty. That'd be hard if I had to rank people like how I love them compared to my family. That'd be a sketchy thing. I would piss a lot of people off and my entire family off. That's not fair. I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them all up. You would hate to see me coming because I would be like half wanting to just like hug and cuddle with you and the other half of me like going on a rampage beating people up. How's the pain doing? I'm glad. I don't know. Honestly, my brain's kind of overthinking a lot right now. So I'm just kind of babbling to distract it. And, I also, like, bit my lip way too hard while I was overthinking because it's a weird habit I have, so now my lip kind of hurts and it's not nice. No, you're okay. You don't have to apologize for that ever. I'm gonna worry about you. Silly. Yeah, your worrying isn't making me overthink. I'm overthinking about topics I should not even be thinking about, so it's okay. One food for the rest of your life. Yeah. Why never mind? Yeah, no, I know. You don't bug me ever with your stuff. You're not. Your jokes are fine. What was the never mind? Goodness. Full on, like, ancient Greek mythology type shit. With, like, Zeus birthing things from his thigh and all that. Well, you said you wanted to date a guy that's, like, a man. That's, like, above a guy that's a man. Not allowed. I will go toe to toe with the goddamn Greek god. I don't care. I may be 5'8" and not very intimidating at all, but I will go toe to toe with someone. I do not give a frick. He would be ended. Nobody touches my Dantes. Besides, like, you know, people you want to date that you consent to touching your yeah. Not gonna go that far and be like, you can't date anyone. I just mean, like, nobody that is being mean. Well, I don't know. Maybe you want to, like, date people and all that. Then, you know, I'm not going to be like, how dare they, and get all weird about it. I ain't that crazy. That is quite the noise. Jeopardy theme song starts playing. I can't fish while looking away from the screen now because I turned my game audio off. That is deadass the biggest I've smiled in, like, weeks. You need to do that more often. I'm in love. 100% kidding, but I'm in love. What's that from? You need sleep. You're getting tired. Yeah. I like it. Well, specifically, I like your voice for it, but you do need sleep at some point. Yeah, true. I forgot that you did, like, take the nap. I want to know how to change my stream delay. I'm gonna, like, pause fishing in Google if I can change stream delay through the Twitch app. I think I have it set to the lowest delay setting already, unfortunately. Okay. Ugh. I'd have to restart my stream for it to change the latency settings, if I can even find how to change the latency settings. I think I'm already on low latency, though. Screw that. You see, if we had teleporting, this would not be a problem. Stupid electronic people and scientists better figure it out. Xbox screen. I had a song stuck in my head earlier and I can't remember it now. Oh yeah. You're back. The most you'll get from me when I'm on the mic is humming. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm so down. How do you make those sounds from your body? How? I don't comprehend. I would not even be able to do anywhere near that, and I have a feminine voice when I want to. Yeah. Fair point, fair point. And that's why we make a great duo. Hey Dantes. Hey Dantes. Hey. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not doing anything. Nothing's happening. Pay no mind. Just don't look at my stream. Nothing's happening. I'm not back in the nether. Nothing to see here. I couldn't do any more fishing. It's killing my brain. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And if everything's not fine, you get to say I told you so. Because I have zero regard for my well-being, I guess. And I said multiple times I was gonna be a brat and not listen, so you knew it was coming at some point. Just don't look at the screen. Everything's fine. Probably, but will it be worth it? Maybe. I didn't bring any enchanted gear with me, so, I mean, worst case, I just die. Can I do a head hitter? Nope. Oh, yep, and then I fell through anyways. Let's try that again. Can I do a head hitter? Yeah. Damn it. What? Oh, I guess I made it according to Minecraft and its glitchiness. That was definitely logic there. Oh, that's where my stuff went, I bet. There's lava that was right there. Scale of 1 to 10, how confused would you be if I figured out how to teleport to your room? A 2! It's that expected from me. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad would it be, though? There we go. I can't find anything, and my pick broke. Well, this is a massive waste of my time. I could lower that 10 by bringing a dog. Bribes you with dog. Oh. Shut up, phone. My phone's yelling at me. A 20? Why would it confuse you more? Yeah, fair. Random, crazy, feminine presenting human exists in your bedroom out of nowhere. Yeah, that'd be totally normal and not sketchy and unsettling at all. Why? Well, I guess that's good to feel that way. Starts on a good note and then just completely twists it down. Oh my god. I should have expected it though. That would be interesting. God. I don't know, Dantes. I don't know. I don't think my brain wants to know. Nah, okay, I feel like bottom, because hear me out. Every single goddamn person that acts like a hard ass on the outside and acts like they're like in control of everything is like a total sub in the bedroom. I was gonna say the same thing, so you beat me to it. Nah, I'm like a switch, but I'm very sub 90% of the time. Which amuses the hell out of people that I know because they're like, what are you? Yeah. Pretty much. Now I gotta figure out where I would rank mine. I'm thinking about this, like, I'm actually trying to quantify. I'd say, like, 80-20. I was gonna say 70-30, but I'd say 80-20. Although, it depends on, like, if I'm with a guy or a girl, though. Because with men, I'm, like, 80% sub. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I think I'm like 80-20 with men. I don't know what I would be like with women because I'm more dom with women. No, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Yes, Dantes, I want to know. Pretty please. Pretty please. 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 But I do. I have zero self-preservation instincts. I very much so want to know. I would not survive. I would be impaled and dead. That'd be an interesting tombstone. Death by strap-on. I know. Someone drops into one of our streams while I'm going, that'd be an interesting tombstone. Death by strap-on. Twitch would be immediately alerted that we need to be banned from this site. It's fine, everything's fine. I mean, there's a reason I can't be a big creator, because the other day with my mental thought that I couldn't voice, if I had voiced half of those thoughts, I would be banned from most online existence. It would take literal, like, an entire, I don't even know what to make me not see you the same, to be fair. You're welcome to if you want to. I don't care either way. I will prove my point anyways. The contemplation. Yeah, because you're up until ungodly hours talking to a person on the internet that probably is not good for you to talk to, but we're best friends now, so you're stuck with me. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I was honestly gonna just take my headset off and put it in front of me, but I don't know how the audio quality would be, so I just did it the way I did it. Oh shoot, it sounds good. I'm also an idiot. I just realized the timer went off for my laundry like 10 minutes ago, and I just kept talking because I was like, screw this laundry. So, I probably should go get that. Alright, I'll be right back, Dantes. I'm actually gonna like take my phone with me and leave my earbud in because I could not give a damn less. So I'm still gonna listen to you, but I don't want you to have to like talk into the void. So you don't have to talk. I'll be right back. I could listen to that endlessly. I was sitting here silently listening to you for a solid minute and a half. You made me look like a lunatic to my apartment landlords, I hope you know. So my laundry room has cameras in it. And I walked into the laundry room as you started casually reciting the alphabet backwards, and I laughed out loud. My landlords are gonna think I'm absolutely insane if they see that footage. They're genuinely gonna think I need to be committed. I can recite the alphabet backwards, but it's gonna take me about 3 times as long as you, because I'm literally going to have to sit there in my head pleading for non-insanity, pretty much. I would have to, like, sit there in my head reciting the alphabet song. I need to bring this man on the stand from, like, countries away. I promise he's my reliable witness. You don't have anyone to testify for you that lives anywhere near here? Nope. I think they would detriment my, my plea. Americans. See, that's all the reason for you to come visit America. And some random crazy chick you met on the internet, like, a couple months ago, or however long ago. Yeah, I would not sing if you paid me on microphone, because my singing's pretty atrocious. Humming I can do. Singing, depends. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. I got so little sleep that I'm pretty friggin' exhausted. But I don't know when I'm gonna be able to go to sleep, honestly, so I'm just vibing. I was debating thinking of a song I'm comfortable enough singing to like sing a little bit, but I don't know. It's hard because it kind of depends on like my voice for the day, and in my normal mid-range of voice, it's a little hard to pick songs. Hospital chairs can be incredibly comfortable if you've had no sleep. When my boyfriend was in detox, I was supposed to drive home, but he kept wanting me to stay longer and longer, and it hit like 3 or 4 a.m. after I'd been up for over 12 hours, and I was just about passing out in the hospital chair in the corner until he finally was like, okay, now you can leave. And I'm like, thank you, well, I gotta get home. So I don't fall asleep driving home, thanks. That's the one thing that's super dangerous about my driving, is if I'm tired, I should not be behind the wheel at all. Being behind the wheel does not wake me up at all. Contagious yawns, you're welcome. We'll just endlessly yawn back and forth. Oh god, it's lightning storming. Hi Lou, what you doing? Give me this fish. Lou kitty. Get out of my house. You're being evicted, leave. Somebody's tired. I don't think you yawn weirdly. You're fine. Doesn't bother me at all. You've heard my stupid squeak yawns already, so we're perfectly fine. Jesus, endless yawns for me. Yeah, I would not be capable of it. So you could definitely kill them. I'm all set. I can't do sexy voice stuff. I'm all set. I can do cute voice sometimes if I'm in my feminine voice. Sexy voice? Nah. Mm-mm. Ain't attractive enough for that. I mean, I believe it. Any odd animal, not like standard animal that you could have for a pet. If you could have any odd animal for a pet, what would it be? I'm not going to voice my response to that chat because that is awkward and not okay. So, brain off. Bad. No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. It's me just telling my brain to shut the fuck up before I make things awkward. That's all. You're fine. It's like, no, Jax, no, Jax, no, Jax. That's all. We're good. You don't need to apologize. I had this one person when I was like super early streaming that would insist that every time my dog barked at something, it was her telling me to sing because he was like obsessed with trying to get me to sing on stream. Because I used to sing under my breath, and he was like, I want to hear you sing. And I was like, no thanks. I'm all set. I don't know you. It was so awkward for so long. Sound weird? Don't you at yourself. That's rude. A bagel pet. But then you'd eat your pet. That'd be weird. And then you wouldn't have a pet anymore. I know in like certain countries they eat pets, but what'd you have to do? Meow. I can't meow. I used to be able to purr. Ironically enough, I actually legitimately used to be able to purr. It was fun. It was like a party trick. It's like a certain like rumble in the back of your throat combined with like humming. It's annoying to do, but it's a fun party trick. What? I like that. It's better than I can do anymore. I like it. 10 out of 10. Extra points for the attempt, so 12 out of 10. Because I know you're definitely killing your voice right now trying to do that. So 12 out of 10. The problem with the fact that I know you can like hear me and actually respond to me is I want to just blab out random stuff that's like completely joking just to see your response, and then I'm like, no, let's not be weird. No. That's kind of in the category of like altering your perception of me. I'm all set. The spam. I've been debating using feminine voice for the last like 30 minutes, but I don't know what I would say using feminine voice, so it's like awkward to my brain. But that's not the thing that I was talking about. That's just another ADHD brain offshoot. Curious little guy. You're taller than me, so little guy doesn't work very well for you. I need to remove myself from that group chat again. Yes. 3 AM motivation state. Great distraction from my nonsense and a good way to get you up and moving. Double win. What are you going for the workout tonight? You got this. Easy. You don't need to whine, Bales. You're alright. Hey, how'd you get in my house? Get out of my house. Get out of my sandwich. Alright, I gotta find an efficiency 3 book and an unbreaking book. GG's. Efficiency 3. What? Why do I not own an unbreaking book? Why? Why? I don't know why I don't want an unbreaking book, but that's really annoying. No, it's just the brain thought is just like random outbursts that I would normally do around people that I'm like super comfortable with, but then like not knowing how people respond to it is really uncomfortable, so it's like, ah.
Hi, Chunky Kitty, what you doing? Come here, Lily. My pretty baby. Pretty baby. Yeah, hi. Hello, pretty baby. Oh, come here. Don't run away from me. Oh, okay. Nick will love me. Good Nixie. Oh, baby. Good girl. Good girl. No, don't worry. You're okay, girls. Scoot your butt a little. You're in my space. Good girl. But that doesn't mean you get in my space. Okay, you get a couple minutes. Hi. Hey, good bells. Don't you get in my chin. My chin, chin, chin. Ah! Ah!
You're gonna blow people's eardrums. Relax. 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 You don't need to blow people's eardrums out. That's very loud. Thank you. Yeah. You're okay. You're okay. You're a pretty girl. The moon isn't there yet. I don't know if the moon's out for me yet. Alright, babies, move. Move, big girl. Move, please. Move. Lay down. Ugh, I'm covered in dog slobber now. That hurt my ears. I can't imagine how it went through the mic. Yeah, she's very loud. She talks like a husky, but she's a German Shepherd. Also, the feminine voice comes out ridiculously hard when it comes to talking to my animals. Or children. Not as bad with children, but my animals, yeah, they get the full feminine voice 90% of the time. Fair. Yeah, she's very loud. She's a loud mouth. And that's not even like the loudest she gets when she's screaming like that, but that's her like medium tone scream most of the time that she does very often. I don't know why, she just hollers. She just decides to be loud, I guess. If you only had to watch movies or shows for the rest of like forever, what would you choose? She is a cutie patootie. Fair. I don't even know what I'd choose. God, I was trying to think of my own answer and I can't even think of it. Shows are more interesting and I like a lot of shows. But there's also a lot of movies I feel like I would like die without, honestly. Like if I never got to watch a Disney movie again in my life, oh my god. I'm a Disney kid at heart, so I don't even know. Did I actually catch a fish that last time? I wasn't even looking at my screen and I just pulled it in when I felt like it needed to be pulled in. Oh, I was so close on that one. I like your voice. Raspberry or not. I like skirted around it because I didn't want to be outright like, I like your voice the second you turned your mic on. So you were like, give me an opinion. And I was just, I don't do opinions on voices. I don't know what to say. Because I feel creepy to be like, I like your voice the second you start talking. To be fair, it's probably the same strain of creepy as being like, I'm just gonna show up in your room and give you a hug, so, you know, it's really not the most cringe thing I've said. Oh, okay. I feel special. See, but here's the real answer, real twist to that question. What if I'm the one hurting myself? And I don't mean the self-harm way, like legitimately just like I hurt myself with how I think things. Be like, well, sorry, contract states I gotta break your knees, you hurt yourself, damn it. No! No! You don't get broken kneecaps, no. Bad. My cat legitimately ran away when I started talking to her and petting her, and now that I stopped trying to talk to her or pet her, she came back. Not even my own cat loves me. And I raised her since she was 8 weeks old. I've raised her for almost 5 years. That's the longest I've spent with any living thing in my life, besides probably my family. And she does not love me. I'm heartbroken. I'm sad. Big sad. What's your favorite genre of music? I'm at the overtired state where I just want cuddles. And I'm sad that I can't have cuddles. Dante's. Lucky. Yeah, you and your teddy bear, lucky butt. Dante's. Have you eaten today? I guess yesterday now for you because it's past midnight. If you've eaten something, I count it as enough. I'm not gonna nag you about the amount. I was just wondering if you've eaten something. I don't think eating a shirt would be very enjoyable of an experience. Fair. I'm a big scent person too. I have like scents in like 30% of my stuffed animals just because I like scents of things. Fuck it, you can judge me all you want. I'm saying what I was gonna say earlier. Take it with a grain of salt or 3 grains of rice, because I am... Gains? 3 grains of rice. Oh, we have 2 viewers. Maybe I won't say it now. Go away, everyone else. Go away. Go away, people. This is a Dante's only stream. I'm sorry that I'm live streaming on Twitch publicly. I am only streaming for Dante's. Everyone go away. Okay. Anyways, take it with a grain of salt because I'm like 90% kidding. But I literally for the last like probably 2 hours have wanted to just go say a thing out of the blue, so give me a second because like it's also feminine voice and my voice doesn't want to be feminine right now, so 1 second. And I'm psyching myself out because I'm like, you're gonna judge the shit out of me for it. It'd be very awkward, and it's very awkward of a statement, but it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Ah. I'm gonna mute for a second and hype myself up, and then I'll just say it. Okay. Nah, I'm psyching myself out of it so bad. Never is a strong word. Oh god. Hey, you have one of my potatoes. Give me my potatoes back. He had multiple of my potatoes. I'm not changing the subject or anything. I don't think I'm even capable of feminine voice at the moment because my brain is just slowly dying, so I'm trying to figure out how I can even do feminine voice. Ooh. Come on, Fortune 3 has to be an option. I used to do RAR all the time and XD all the time. I don't do it as much anymore. I don't find it cringe ever, so I don't really, like... I just never do it much anymore. I also used to say oof a lot, but I'm chronically behind when it comes to any sort of, like, common statement like that. So I start picking up on it after it's already past the point of being used and people start calling it cringe again. And then it just screws me over. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. I gotta drink some water. I normally drink a lot more water. I have like a 64-ounce water bottle, and I normally am on my second one or 3/4 through. Yeah, I'm 3/4 through my second one, and I'm about halfway through my first one still. There we go. I chugged water. I can say I was healthy. I can't voice that question because that's a very not deranged, but strange question to ask a friend. I've asked like every one of my friends it, so it's kind of a common question of mine, but it's also very like, what the hell are you talking about, Jax? So I won't ask you it, but I will explain the question, because I'm not going to ask you that question, because that's like, yeah. But I'm like interesting, strange, and every time I've had a friend for like any period of time, I always end up I always end up asking them the like fuck, marry, kill question that you ask people for like 3 different celebrities or stuff, but I'm like, okay, your options are fuck, marry, or kill. What are you doing to me? To be fair, I've gotten some interesting answers saying that, so I like stray away from it now. But it's always just like a curiosity thing, because it literally shows you precisely where you are in the status of their mind. I don't care, you know? Oh, you're gonna answer? Okay, fair. You're not gonna offend me with any answer. It's fine. Fair warning. I legitimately, like, one friend legitimately made me, like, squeak, from just very, like, overwhelmed sub mode, immediately, because it was, like, it was a guy friend I had that I didn't know had a thing for me at all, and he answered fuck. And I was like, okay with that. I'm like, you know, whatever. But then he was like very, very, very heavily flirting with me and like trying to make that a thing to happen. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm uncomfortable, but alright. And that's kind of one of the instances where I stopped asking that question for a hot minute. Because I was like, I don't know about this situation. Hey, I got Mary status. That's fair. I like that. I win. I honestly would have expected kill. But to be fair, you said you don't want anyone to hurt me, so makes sense that it wouldn't be kill. It's lightning storming in Minecraft. I should probably, like, sleep. I've had some sketchy situations with people, okay? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Don't put me under that pressure. Ah. I can't say don't put me under that pressure because I did the same to you. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so here's my thing. It's one of 2 answers, but I don't feel like I can answer one of the 2 answers not knowing, like, how old you are. So I'm just gonna stick with Mary, okay? Okay. Everything's fine. Take my answer with a grain of salt. Alright, alright. Not even 3 grains of rice. Grain of salt. And in my defense, the only reason the other one is an option, the literal only reason the other one is an option in my brain is because we get along really well, and I think you're really awesome, and that's like what attraction is for me sometimes. Not saying I am attracted to you, clarifying, like, but like that's where it kind of, yeah. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying, because I'm kind of just digging myself a deeper hole at the moment, but yeah. I'm flustering the hell out of myself trying to explain my brain. My face is beet red right now. I put myself in this situation though, so fair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like, you know, if you like answer the first answer of the question, then it's like people assume you like mean you want to do that action immediately, versus for me, if I'm answering that, it's like I'm attracted or would be attracted to you in some theoretical situation. So that's where it's like, that's why I was clarifying. That's why it was a theoretical in my brain. I gotta watch that show. I wish I had my apps for my streaming apps logged in on my phone, because I would look up which streaming app I want to watch it on. Thank you for not, like, being awkward about it. Because you're definitely welcome to be awkward about it with how much I was digging myself a hole with that statement. But nah, Mary would be a good middle of the line in my opinion, because we do get along and are very similar, and it would be very amusing, like 90% of the time, with how all over the place our brains are. And how, like, intensely protective we already are of each other. It would be a good time. Fair. I get awkward more than I make people awkward, I think. I don't know. I think I make myself awkward thinking that I'm making other people awkward, and they're just like, okay. I used to do the version of the question where it was kiss, fuck, or marry for the question, but then it's kind of like forcing people into, you know, you have to do something with me. So it's like, no, we'll do the kill version, because that's fair. More fair, at least. Yeah, fair. I get flustered really goddamn easily, especially when it comes to having feelings for someone. If, like, someone starts flirting with me, I get so flustered. My face gets so red so fast, and it, like, you know why how I was saying, like, 80-20 sub-brain? Yeah, the second that someone's flirting with me that I'm into, I am, like, immediately sub-brain, no thoughts, head empty, completely flustered. Fair. I get confused often, and I'll just say, like, confusion if I'm confused, and then someone will have to explain it to me. I think it's just because I'm absolutely, like, terrible at flirting. I can't flirt to save my life. Probably because I tell people that I care about that I love them without, like, any second thought, but then when it comes to actually flirting with them, I'm like, I don't know how to. Okay, ask it. I'm down. I don't mind weird questions. They're fun. Okay, I've, like, actually been debating that since I heard your voice, so it's not that weird. I have a range. I wouldn't say a number, I have a range. I feel like, based on what I know about you, of what you've mentioned before, and also based on your voice, I would guess either, like, late teens or, like, early adulthood. Somewhere in there, which is a really, really broad range, and I don't know how to narrow it down. Because it could go either way. Because, I mean, your voice sounds like you're older, to be honest, but I know people that are younger that have older voices, so it's hard. I've genuinely been thinking about it for the last, like, 6 hours. Because I'm super curious, not as, like, trying to be creepy about it way, but I'm just super curious. And so I'm, like, in my head thinking, Yeah, I like your voice. And I do think you sound, like, as far as voice-wise, you sound like you're in, like, your mid-20s, and I mean that as a genuine compliment. Because, like, matured voices is really interesting. It's so hard to guess age or like range age based on voice though, because I know people that like I know a guy that or I knew a guy that was in his like late 20s that sounded like a 15-year-old. Yeah, that's kind of where I was guessing if it was like late teens. I would say like 17 or 18 for late teens. But I don't know. And you're welcome to never tell me. I don't care. Like, that's why I tread carefully when it comes to questions like the fuck, marry, kill. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna, not knowing your age, I'm not gonna be like, fuck, and then make it very, 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 very wrong of an answer. So, no, you're totally fine to never tell me. I don't mind one bit. I don't, like, need to know. It's kind of the same era, the same strain of things of, like, I never need to, like, see your face. If you never want to show me your face in any form, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's perfectly fine if I, like, never know your age. I know enough to, like, tread carefully with what I say. All I know generally is that you're over 15. Because you were talking about back when you were 15 the other day. But other than that, and that's fine. I don't mind. All I know is that you're Dante's and you're a cool guy. And that's fine. Where's my chapstick? My lips are so dry, they're actually irritating me. Okay, no worries. Much better. Hello. I'm not gonna voice that. That doesn't need to be voiced. Some things in the brain can just stay in the brain. But I don't have another Fortune 2 hook. Oh, I do, but it's for this pickaxe. That's frustrating. I think I just wasted 3 levels. Are you okay? Hi. Meow. How the actual fuck? How? Who? He's a witch. Well, I guess I can finish my pickaxe now. I broke another. Ugh. I gotta turn my controller off real quick because it broke. It like glitches out. Hamster. I used to have a hamster. Hamsters are very cute. Hey, we finished a pickaxe. Progress. So now we have a pickaxe, a sword, and half of an axe. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna go blast mining. I can't get myself to do it. Oh? I feel similarly. Time travel would be amazing. But I feel like I also wouldn't have had as much of a filter as I have right now, and I probably would have ruined things very quickly. Either that or I wouldn't like have as much of a grip on the not fixating on someone too much, and then it would kind of detriment things. Because, like, yeah, it's chill to be friends with me, but if I was, like, obsessed with you, that'd be kind of much. about that, Dantes. I don't know about that. There's about 20 times by now I would have said I love you, and, you know, that's not something that people normally say to other humans, so... Mm-mm. You should filter less. I would like to hear less filter. I'm down. Like I said, it would take something like genuinely, I don't even know how extreme to, like make me think any differently of you or not, like, or like be put off, so, you know. I don't know. I mean, like, my filter's just kind of, I don't know, like, when I am close to someone that I'm comfortable with and also that I would normally find very attractive or, like, under different circumstances have a massive crush on, it, like, kind of is just me being like, you know, you're really attractive, right? Over and over again, and that gets really irritating, so it's, like, filtering that a lot. And then, like I said, just filtering the, like, I love you. Because, I mean, I don't mean it in a romantic way, obviously, you know that, because I've mentioned before that I say it in, like, a more platonic way a lot of times. I just know some people, even, like, platonic saying that is kind of strange, so I just don't. I'm very used to people that get very irritated. I think that's why I'm kind of heavy filtered and super kind of mellow. Even my hyper moments here on stream are very mellow compared to how I used to be, or like how I am when I have a lot of caffeine. Because I've been told like 20 billion times that I'm annoying, so then I kind of stop doing the things that make me seem annoying or irritating. So yeah, like with my ex, if I was stimming, I'm glad. That makes me feel really good. Thank you. With my ex, like, I used to stim a lot. I especially used to do, like, a lot for stimming. And you could tell he was, like, clearly getting irritated by it. But I would be like, am I bothering you? Do I need to stop? And then, like, he would keep saying no. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he'd be like, I'm just irritated at you. And just, like, not talk to me for the rest of the night. And it was kind of really vaguely uncomfortable and not nice. So it would make me kind of stop stimming a lot of times. Yeah, anything really counts as stimming if it's repetitive and it helps soothe like your brain. That's the general concept of stimming, is it's a repetitive action that soothes your brain in some way. I like your noises. I unfilter some, you should unfilter some in return. Tell me, like, 2 things that you would say that you're filtering. I won't make you unfilter 100%. Just 2 things. You can pick. I don't know. Let me go back into... I'm trying to figure out if I can get back into... Let me go back into my stream for a second and see if I can delete your chats. Okay. delete. Yeah, okay, cool. I can delete messages. Let me get back into your stream so I can hear you again. Sorry that I deleted that counts as stimming one. Hey, give me a second, actually. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta turn off the, if you want to put it in chat and you want me to delete it, I gotta turn off the display on the screen because it doesn't delete it on the display on the screen. So, that way it's like actually deleted for you. Advanced settings. Do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now I can see what you say and then I can delete it afterwards for you without it, like, being permanently on the stream. I wish it would let me keep Stream Manager up and play your stream at the same time. I can't figure out how to do both. So I can, like, see chats and see and hear you. Yeah, I can't, like, see it and hear you. I saw the first one. I have not. It depends on the context of it, though, in a way, too, because, like, you know, there's a whole little me that was very confused and curious about anything to do with, like, reproductive things. But, yeah, I have not generally thought of that, no. Let me go back into Stream Manager. I will. Working on it right now. Got it. It is deleted. Yeah, one more. I can't hear your audio for a second because I opened the stream chat back up. Fair. I didn't notice, actually. I'm surprised I didn't notice. I think I was, like, swapping between streams and between my stream and yours to look at chat. Because I did hear, like, you say, I think she just heard me. And I was like, huh? But I didn't know what it was talking about. You want me to delete that one too? Okay. I'll delete it for you and then I'll go back to your stream so I can hear your voice. Alright, it's deleted. They're both deleted. See, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like knowing about your brain. Now I'm curious enough that I wish I heard it, but not in like a weird, creepy way, just curiosity way. Yeah. I figured you did pretty tame ones, but still. I don't care if you did, like, tame ones or, like, wild ones. Is it good to, am I good to put the display back up, or do you want to, like, have things that are not on display to talk about? I don't care either way. Okay, I will put display up. Okay, so I have an odd question for you while I get display going again. Is your stream going in my head again? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, display. I do not have access to VIP yet, which is pissing me off because I want to give you VIP. I was gonna give you mod, honestly, but I don't do anything with modding, so it'd kind of just be like there to be there. But it'd kind of be like a prestigious thing because I don't think I would literally give anyone mod ever. Okay, kind of weird question. Hear me out. So, I have a preface question and I have the actual question. So I know you're like into guys theoretically and actually, but are you into girls? Like, still, / overall? Because I know you said you've dated girls, or women, I guess would be the term for that one. Fair. I'm not asking it as like, would you be into me, for like a preface, like, because you know, like that's would be an odd question. I was asking because I was gonna ask of like a 1 to 10 like visual rating, because you've seen me on like my personal channel and stuff, but it's hard because I also look very different than I did in those videos. And it's like a curiosity thing. It's not like, do you find me attractive? It's just like objective 1 to 10. Fair. Okay, I'll take that. Because I'd rate myself like a 4. So that's a lot higher than I would put myself. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Yeah. I was just asking it because, like, I don't know. I feel like if you weren't into girls, it'd be kind of weird to, like, rate a feminine person. But also, you know, I think you take things kind of objective in general anyways, so you would have been like, okay. No! Based off your voice and your personality, since I can't rate you based off appearance, I would rate you like, 8.99. Because I would say like 9.5. But then I feel like you'd think I'm just talking you up, so a balanced rate would be like 8.99. And now I'm thinking, like, what would I rate as like a 10? I don't know if I've ever had an experience where I would rate someone a 10. Appearance or personality or voice. Even like celebrities or anything. I guess I'm like super hyper specific that a 10 just has not existed in my life or around my life. Yeah, now I'm like having a brain spiral thinking about what would be like a 10. So the fact that I haven't or would not rate anything a 10 and I want to rate you like a 9.5. Yeah, a 10 is a cute puppy dog. Fair. I agree. A 10 is like any animal that's cute. And a 15 is cuddles. But I don't get those, so it's fine. Someday. I genuinely was like half joking, half serious when I was like, my birthday wish is gonna be cuddles. But then I'm like, my friend Christy wouldn't cuddle me. I'm not asking my family for cuddles. Outside of that, I don't know anyone else that's nearby to me. I could ask you for cuddles, but the answer would be a whopping no, for one, and for two, we live like however many, probably thousands of miles apart, so that's a little bit of a impossibility. I would not ask any of my family for cuddles. Oh my god, I would never live it down. Never. I've never cuddled with my family. Like, the last time I probably cuddled with anyone in my family is like when I used to sleep in my mom's bed when I was like under 5 years old. My brothers would straight look at me like I was insane and not talk to me for like 3 weeks. My mom would probably be fairly open to the concept, but it would be very awkward and uncomfortable to even ask my mother. And my father would just be like, what drugs are you on, child? And that's the only members of my family I know of that know enough that I would even ask that question of. Everyone else that I'm like half close with, I would never ask that. And it's weird that like so many people have this weird opinion that, you know, like male and female friends, it's usually because like they have feelings or they want to like be something or do things. Um, but like literally 80%, I'd say probably 70% of my male friendships, they were just people that were just down to like cuddle with me and chill and watch a movie and had no at all interest in doing other things or like pursuing a relationship or anything. Like 8 times out of 10 they had a relationship, so they weren't at all thinking in that strain of things anyways. I guess I have like the outlier experience when it comes to like male and female friendships. I don't know. I've certainly had the experience of like them being friends with you to try to do other things or like be other things. And those don't last long for me because I'm not comfortable with it. Or like I would be okay with it and then it'd end up like dating and ditching me type of situation, which was just so dumb. I probably should go over to the villages to trade these damn fish, but I don't know if I want to travel that far. I don't know when the hell my partner's getting home. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm hungry. I've had like one french fry today. I also don't, like, it's not even that I filter my stims around you or around stream anymore. It's that, for the most part, because I'm laying down, I just kind of stim by, like, shaking my foot. So I just, like, don't notice it. There you are. Hi. I'm like laughing at myself in my brain because your mic turned on and I immediately was like soft fangirl mode, like, hi. Okay, another question. So, and I'll answer it too. If you were like going out on a date with someone, I don't care if it's like guy, girl, whatever, what would be like a favorite date idea for you? I love that. That's awesome. That's perfect. Perfect vibes. I think my answer would be like 2, I guess, because it would be like if they want to be indoors, then like cuddles and like whatever on TV, I don't care, 'cause like background noise. And then if it was like outside of the house, I know, I don't either very much, so I'm trying to think. If it was outside of the house, I think I'd want like a picnic, because I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted like a picnic date since I was like 12 years old, and I have never gone on a picnic date or gone on a picnic in general, and it makes me very sad. I even I even got this like fancy like picnic thing from a yard sale where it's like a backpack that comes with plastic plates and cutlery and cups, and then it has like a the main part of the backpack is basically a cooler, so you can put the food or whatever you want to bring in it, and it's got a cooler or like thermos. Yeah, no worries. It's got like a thermos holder on the side, and then it comes with like a picnic recipe book. There's a bunch of shit. Hi. Hearing your voice makes me kick my feet like, hi. um So it was when you said you like hit your hand, wasn't it? You were like asking if I heard anything unusual, and then you're like, I hit my hand. It was then, wasn't it? Hi, welcome back. Curiosity question. When it was the thing that you had me delete the message of, it was when you asked if I heard anything unusual on the stream, wasn't it? Okay. Fair. I miss actually seeing the sky good, because my apartment complex. Yeah, I was asking, the thing that happened on your stream that you mentioned as unfiltered statement. Um, it was when you asked if I had heard anything unusual afterwards, wasn't it? Because I was really confused by that question. Ah, so I don't know when it happened. Interesting. Yeah, anything. No, I used to chew the hell out of like pencil erasers and stuff. Yeah, I used to chew and like eat pencil erasers and stuff because I would get stressed out and start chewing on them. So yeah, no, it's not weird. Yeah, I have a lot of pens that are very mangled from me biting or chewing on them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a biting problem. It doesn't go well for a lot of things and people, but you know. No, it doesn't go well for people as well. Oh yeah, I have fun stories about biting. My it's like kind of sketchy but kind of a fun story. My father got like really pissed off at me once because I was upstairs depressed when he had asked me to do like a bunch of chores before he got home from work, and he came upstairs and he like tried to take my cell phone as like a punishment for not doing the chores. And I freaked the absolute hell out because I was actively talking to my mom on my cell phone and like trying to, like not be depressed. Um, and basically, he ended up like pinning me in place, trying to grab my cell phone. And because he was pinning me in place and I couldn't move, I freaked the hell out. And I bit down onto his arm that was above my head. And he didn't let go, so I just kept biting harder until he did let go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I drew blood in that situation, so yeah. In my defense, I mean, you get bit and you don't let go. What do you expect? He was sending pictures. My mom ended up having to come get me, and he was sending pictures of his arm, like, bleeding to my mom. Like, this is what our child did. Our child is insane. It was something. Yeah. Not good for your head. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not like super proud of the bite incident, but I'm also like, hey, at least I know if a full-grown man is trying to attack me, I can make him stop attacking me because of a single bite. Fun. My equivalent of the like ara would be the fact that I've had like random guys ask me to like call them daddy in a sexy voice or like a innocent voice, and that was so strange. Yeah, it was very strange. Yeah. Fair. I'm definitely weird, and like when I'm on my period, I will dead ass like look in the toilet or like look down and be like, there goes my uterus. And it grosses people out so bad. You can. I don't care. Remember, less filter. I like less filter. Less filter is a vibe. The mic turn off. You're back. Fair. I wouldn't love knowing that you hit your head against plastic, no. What were you gonna say, though? I don't care if it comes off in a weird way, I promise. That ain't gonna bother me one bit. You can just say it. Like, I say things weird and then backtrack myself a billion times, you've heard me. Now I'm curious. Now I'm actually trying to logic that out. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know an answer to that. My brain is actually turning on that. That's actually a genuine, like, making me think question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. You are a cute little guy, but you are a little weird, but we're both a little weird, so it's fine. You wanna know what probably the dumbest and, like, genuinely weirdest thing someone has said to me about anything to do with, like, periods? It's cringe as hell. And it made me literally want to pepper spray them. I was complaining once about, like, being in pain for my periods because they're incredibly goddamn painful. And this motherfucker goes, well, I can take your periods away. I go, huh? And he goes, I can get you pregnant so you don't have any periods for a while. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Excuse me? I legitimately, if I had pepper spray, probably would have pepper sprayed the shit out of him for that statement. Like, nah. No thanks. Nah. God, that was, like, terrible of an experience. Would not recommend. Yeah, pretty much. That is my thought process as well. Breaking kneecaps and headbutting people for me. I'm turning you into a criminal. For a good cause. I don't know if I'm that good of a cause to be a criminal, though. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. You got me there. I still don't know if I'm a good cause for that, though. I'm not that great of a person to be a good cause to be a criminal for. Snap, crackle, crackle. Crackle. Oh no. The rose. I was gonna ask if you had to date like one sex for the rest of your life, what would you choose? But I think I already know your answer anyways. I did? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Sounds like a better option. Humans suck. Why are none of these guys back to cheap? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I wouldn't choose alien. Oh shit. God damn. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't choose alien. I don't feel like being broken. I don't know if I'm down to be broken. Friggin' choose something for the rest of your life, but it doesn't matter because the rest of your life is until you guys decide to have sex. Yeah, that's another one of those topics that's like, it's a good thing it's just us and each other's streams right now. Yeah.
Same brain.
I think I'm gonna hang upside down again. My head and my neck hurt, and it felt really nice to lay upside down last time.
Ugh. Scoot out of the way, cat. I'm laying upside down.
Whoa, I'm hitting buttons on my remote because I dropped my remote. Hmm. Nah, that's wild. Not you asking that, but them, like, ending the friendship over that? That's wild. That's not even that big of an ask. It is brain altering. Like, a million times out of 10, I would rather be called, like, male gendered terms when it comes to, like, any praise. Oh my god, I used to have a friggin', like, intense thing about being called good boy by other dudes, and it was like, oh my god. Best day ever vibes. But also, my friends and I were kind of weird and a mess most of the time when I used to have friends, like, in high school and stuff, and we'd call each other, like, mommy or daddy, just completely joking, and everyone would be really confused and grossed out by it. The upside down laying didn't last long because I kept just dropping my controller. Yeah, I don't know why that would be, like, friendship ending, genuinely. Like, if you asked me, I would do it, and then we'd just, like, move on. But I know it's not me, obviously, because it's, like, you know, from a dude, but... That's so dumb. Yeah, maybe. Hey, you win, though. I bet that was an experience. Yeah, fair point. I think you've already figured out by now that the worst intentions I have of any form is just to make stupid jokes or say really random weird shit, and that's about it. Yeah, fair. My worst intention would probably be to beat people up that hurt you, but it ain't you, it's people that hurt you, so well intentioned. Well, then it would probably be the same answer you had, where I would be hurting myself because you hurt you, and I don't want you to do that, and I didn't prevent it. So, bad me. Yeah. It's the only logical answer. It makes sense. Yeah. I'm glad at least. Yeah. the regret afterwards is really irritating sometimes, and it's like, it makes you feel kind of dumb, because you're like, what the hell was I thinking? But then in the moment, you're not feeling dumb, you're just feeling like, I need to. Yeah. Fair. It's been a while since I've, like, actually self-harmed. My PlayStation said 7 hours is your limit, motherfucker. Um, yeah, it's been a while since I've, like, hurt myself to the point of bleeding, but it's, like, it's something that I do when I'm, like, overstimulated emotionally, and it, like, releases emotions. Yeah, you can be honest anytime. Now I want to hug you again. Genuinely, though, you could be honest with me about that anytime. I'm not gonna be, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be, like, angry at you for that. I'd just be, like, sad. Because I don't want you to, and because I care about you, and because I want to give you a hug. And that's about it. No, you gotta tell me. That's what I'm here for. Oh god, I feel like I did a sneeze. Jeez, that was a big sneeze. I also mute when I sneeze because A, it would be really loud in your ears, and B, I make the achoo sound when I sneeze, and then C, I sound like a small child. So, yeah. My sneezes literally come out like achoo! Pretty much. Jeez. now I want to just, like, ask my friends if they can call me, like, good girl or good boy just to see their reaction. Weed out the fakes real fast. Oh god, okay. That'd be fair though, because, you know, I leave the house so infrequently they would probably never see me again, so it'd be fine. Nah, I used to have a friend that would fuck around with me like that. Like, oh my god. He figured out real early on that I have, like, a thing for praise, and he would use it against me in the most random of situations just to completely fluster me and, like, make it impossible to function. It was so frustrating. Ask a question you don't want to answer and you just completely fluster me. You do not want to ask the question anymore, do you? Yeah, like degrading. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm more of a praise person than a degrade person, but I guess in, like, the right situation, if it was someone I was actually comfortable with, it would be fine. It's just hard for me for, like, degrading concept, because I get really insecure real fucking fast, so if someone was, like, saying stuff that's degrading and I didn't, you know, trust them to know that it's not them being serious, I would probably just cry. Yeah. I'm a ridiculous crier. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I cry way too often. Um, crying is like my body's default for anything. If I get too angry, I start crying. If I get too upset, I start crying. If I laugh too hard for too long, I start crying. It's a mess. I don't know why it's what my body defaults to, but it does. Like, I've gotten in so much trouble in arguments with my boyfriend because, like, we'll be arguing and things will be heated, and then I just burst out crying, and he's like, now you're trying to make me feel bad for you. And I'm like, no, there's too much emotions in my body right now, and I'm crying because there's too much emotions. It has nothing to do with trying to make you feel bad. Dante's getting sleepy. You shouldn't be making coffee at this time of night, you butthead. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Dante's. That's not okay. Fuck. God damn it. I heard you, you motherfucker. That is not fair. Not fair. Fucking hell. God damn. My brain's broken now. Shit. If I hum, everything is fine. Everything is normal, everything is great. Yep, everything's fine. I think it's quite dangerous that you know that weakness of mine. Just gonna say that much. Fuck, you're gonna win your way out of shit real easily. I'm not actually mad at you. Just genuinely, like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just incredibly flustered and have no clue how to handle the situation right now because my brain is broken. That's all. That's all. Because, like, it's one thing to hear that, like, said from someone that's, you know, like a foot plus away from you. Hearing that directly into your ear. Yeah. Problem. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You still shouldn't have coffee at this time of night. I still remember what I was going to say. It took me a minute, but I remember. It took me a hot minute to circle back, but I remember. I'm hungry. I can't wait till I can friggin' eat. I think I'm gonna be eating pizza, question mark, or burrito something. I don't know. I'm confused because every time he's been out this weekend, he's been like bringing food home. So now there's just an abundance of leftover food that needs to be eaten, but he gets excited about what he brings home that day and forgets about the other leftovers. So either we're gonna have burrito bowls, because that's what he's bringing home today, or we're gonna have pizza, which is the oldest leftovers in the fridge. So I don't know. I would send you some in a heartbeat. No need to ask. Except I would definitely attach a grumbly note about using the praise against me. Cause fucking hell. I have not had that visceral of a reaction to fucking 2 words in my life. English language is strange. Our brains are strange. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Okay, so we're kind of even. For the moment. I'm still trying to regulate my breathing at the moment. You completely broke me. Get out of my spot. It's my spot on the bed. Hey, baby girl. That was my spot on the bed, though. It's a baby girl. This is a baby girl. Yeah, I love you. Oh, pretty girl. I love you, baby. Good girl. Good girl. I love you too, Bailey. Get out of my spot. Hey. Move it. I will stand up right now. Move out of my spot, dog. I swear to goodness. Don't make me tell Dantes. All he'll do is cuddle you. I was gonna say he'll break your kneecaps because you're making me angry, but he won't break your kneecaps because you're good girls. Do dogs even have kneecaps? Oh, I'm standing back up. My legs have fallen asleep and my body is not okay. I don't know. I would imagine not. Lay down. And next on Your Opinions. Oh great, now you're reverse sneezing. Here, give me your nose. Give me your nose. Bailey. Bailey, give me your nose. Breathe. Breathe. Is that better? Is that better? If it's not better, I gotta do it again. Alright. That's confusing. It's backwards. What is it backwards? You're breaking my brain. I'm too tired to figure this out. Lay down. I wanna know. I wanna know. Well then tell me. Tell me. In an hour? What if I'm not streaming in an hour? That's not fair. I'm impatient. Not even better. I wanna know. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Dantes. Why not? Why not? That's not fair. I'm perfectly safe. Yes. Why? I want to know. I can't figure out what it is backwards. You're making my brain gears turn and it's not working fast enough to figure it out. I'm sad. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't gotta go away. It's fine. I figured it out. It being typed isn't that big of a deal. I feel like you enjoy flustering the fuck out of me now, so you just want to, and you're just like, no, safety. I want to do feminine voice just to throw you off in return, but I can't think of what I'd say. I'm not. You're fine, I'm not doing it. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Yeah, you're safe. I mean, I kind of do need to go to the nether. I'm not. You're safe. You won't be safe when you least expect it, but for now you're safe. Baby girl, what are you doing? Hi. Oh, the kisses. Oh, the kisses. Goodness. Hi. Yeah, I give you a kiss. How you feel about that? I give you a kiss. I'll give you a kiss too, Base. Ow! Don't step on my bag. Let me give you a kiss. I'll give you a kiss. Come here. Next corner. Next corner. Hey, corner. Hi, Bills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hey. Okay. You're alright. You good girl. Go lay down. I gave you kisses, you gave me kisses, you stomped on me, we're even, it's fine. It's alright. Move, please. I've asked you nicely. Good girls, lay down. Okay. God, I'm covered in dog saliva again. Are you back? Are your headphones back? Why'd you remove your headphones? Are you gonna put your headphones back in? Why do you dislike me? What did I do? Okay. What do I need for enchant still? Fortune. I can try sharp, I guess. Maybe it'll include fortune. Oh, sharp and efficiency. You don't hate me anymore? Or dislike me anymore? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Shit, was it hyper feminine voice talking to the dogs feminine enough? I didn't even realize. I didn't even think of that. I just automatically talk really feminine to them. Whoopsies. Almost 2 stacks of friggin' name tags. Ugh. You're back. Why the removal of the headphones? I need to know. I'm curious. I'm curious. You gotta share. Dantes, tell me. Please. Don't make me do the pretty please. Don't make me do the pretty please. Then why'd you have to take the headphones off? Uh-huh. I don't think it's the sky. You're a little too flustered for it to be the sky of the topic. I think you know what I'm talking about, and you don't want to share with the class. Dantes. You're definitely flustered. Why are you flustered? This is the most flustered I have heard you. I would say you're pretty flustered. I don't get flustered, he says. Fair's fair. In war. I actually genuinely didn't intentionally fluster you either, which is what's, like, why I'm asking. The voice change from trying to unfluster yourself. It's a drowned. I should kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Drowned. Oh, I just broke crops because I jumped on them. Drowned. You're quietly contemplating things, and I think I might be in danger. This silence after being that flustered makes me very concerned for my well-being. I don't know what the Lulu voice is. Okay. Okay, give me a second to search it up then. I'm gonna pull this fish in and then I'll look it up. I won't be able to hear you for a second because I'll have to pause the stream to look it up. Nah, I don't think I'd be able to do that at all. I'm not that able to change my voice. I can, like, make questionable sounds, but not questionable sounds of that variety. Hi, welcome back. I don't think so. I could make questionable noises, but not that strain of questionable noises. I have, like, a range of, like, voice and pitch, but I can't do much out of my range. Yeah, that's probably way more accurate than I think I could attempt. I ain't gonna embarrass myself trying because I cannot do voices. Okay, I gotta try an experiment to see if you can still hear me when I have my headset off, because my earbud that's in is trying to die, so I might have to switch sides. So, let me take this off of my head and put it like this. Can you still hear me okay if it's like that? I can still hear you right now if you talk or type, I don't care. Okay. Alright, I'll switch. earbuds then so I can continue to hear you. Because this one's hollering in my ear that it's low battery. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so since we're on the same strain of things, you asked to be called a good boy by a dude. Have you been called a good boy by a girl? Oh no. Are you alright? Pain coming back? Bruh. What's bruh? I don't know what bruh is for, but okay. Yeah. Where are my shears? I guess I don't have any. I think you need sleep. What are they doing? Excuse me? Uh-huh. The strings. Oh, he let them off the roof now. Is that a head bat emoji? I stand by my statement earlier. Head pats are top tier. Make eggs. What? I didn't realize that. When the turtles breed... Okay. When the turtles breed, the, like, belly of one of them gets bigger. That's so weird. I'm contemplating things. Who said you need to be scared? Everyone. I don't recall being a part of the saying you need to be scared. Top tier emoji. Oh shit, 1 second. Okay, thank God. I was so sad. I thought my friggin' boyfriend was on his way home and I was like, no! God damn it. But he's still busy. I'm enjoying streaming, damn it. And I still need to get you flustered at least one more time to win. You're fine. Ooh, wait, is that the pale? Oh, that's the pale oak sapling. I don't know if that's worth it for 5 M's. Whatever, I'll buy it. Geez, you can buy quite a few. I thought you could only buy like 4. Well, 8 I guess it is. They look so decrepit of saplings. Get out of my house. Whoa, lag. The silence. Maybe I, like, cut this section back some? I could cut it back to, like, here, probably. But then I'd have to cut that, too. It shouldn't be that bad. I need a good shovel to do that, though. Oh my god, would my phone just stay charging, please? Why the exhale? You're safe, you're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Everything's not fine. Why? You're not in danger. I love you too much to put you in danger. No danger here. Just playing Minecraft. Mining and crafting. Hey, you're back. What? Tragic. No. What did I not hear? Yeah, I missed it. You've heard plenty of my voice cracks though, so I wouldn't have judged you anyways. Oh yeah, I need shears. I'm such a dumbass. Starts just fisting vines like they're gonna give me anything. Option 1 or option 2? You're not getting any more clarification besides option 1 or option 2. Okay, thank you. The anxiety. I might lose best friend status by the end of the night from the sheer amount of anxiety I put you through. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I agree. I'm the same way. That's why I said, like, I don't care if you, like, unfilter sometimes and stuff, because genuinely it doesn't bug me one bit. It's not gonna make me be like, yeah, no, screw you. Upside down dog. She's rolling around upside down like a goober. Are you okay? Is that legitimately birds outside I hear from your microphone? Is it that early for you? Jesus. I gotta stop keeping you up this fucking early / late. Yeah, I love the morning bird sounds. It's so interesting how, like, even, you know, like, countries apart, it can sound really similar, like, wildlife sounds-wise. Mm-hmm. I agree. Lag. No worries. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around aimlessly, honestly. I wish I had more armor. I don't really want to waste iron making more armor. The cat on my friggin' ass is not helping me. Can you get off my butt, please? I don't need you on my butt. That's my no-no zone. Thank you. I'm glad you left for that. You would have been like, what the actual fuck? I should have bought that tulip from that wandering trader before I killed it. I don't have any tulips yet. I don't know what I can do with just 10 levels right now. Not much. Because I need fortune the most. And I don't have fortune. I'm just gonna lay still for a second. Lay down, Bills. Thank you, good girl. I don't know if I want to fish for levels. I know I really can't go to the nether, because that's going to get me in trouble. Where's my good sword? Didn't I make a good sword already? I must have left it up there somewhere. I gotta check and see where it is, though, because it's kind of concerning. I thought I made a good sword. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, that's going down in the enchant chest. Because not having it down there is confusing my brain a little too much. And then I can take out this because I already have a good pickaxe. And I can take out this because I already have a good sword. Okay. And then those can go up in this chest. Like this. So that they're out of the way. I'm kind of low on food. I could always run around and kill mobs, I guess. But then I'd have to be using my flame looting sword because I don't feel like cooking food after I kill it. I'm gonna check my messages real quick. Nope and nope. Okay. Alright, Hi, welcome back. I'm debating what to do to get more levels because I know that's not really a good option. I don't really want to fish, and I also don't really want to farm mobs, so I'm kind of stuck. I said nether's not an option. It was on the list. It was on the list. I need to restock the lapis down there. I think you need to not think about it. And what if I still fluster you without even having to go into the nether? What then? Then you're completely unprepared. Oh, it's a baby cow. Temporary dislike isn't the worst thing. Baby cow. Baby cow. Baby cow. Bruh. Baby cow. One to 10, how bad would the dislike be? I'm like weighing out the consequences. I'm trying to bring this cow over to the cow farm. It's a cow farm. You didn't answer the 1 to 10 though. I'm determined to get this cow into the cow pen without any wheat. 10? That much dislike? Okay, fair. Come on, cow. Get to your home. See, there's other cows right here to be your mama. Yes, yes. Get it, get it, get it. No! Get. No! Ugh. Wrong way, you stupid little rat. Aren't they supposed to be attracted to, like, adults of the animal that they are? Yes, yes, in there, yes, I did it. I did it, I win. I win. Alright, so I still have to do fortune, and then whatever the hell I need for armor. I don't have a fortune book. Oh, there are my shears. Okay. I still like that that's split. I just gotta get more damn amethyst. Oh? I can't keep my nails long to save my life. They're like, okay, they're not like short by any means, because I used to bite my nails until they bled, so they're definitely not that short, but yeah. You better not be hurting yourself, mister. Up and down, and up and down, and up and down. I think that's probably the only, like, masochist. So you were talking about, like, masochist the other day. I think there's only, like, 2 things that involve, maybe 3 things that involve pain that I would be okay with in that realm of things. So yeah, I'm not really in that category of humans. But yeah. No, mine are really short compared to what they could be or what they were. I used to get my nails, like, done, like, you know, going to a nail salon and getting friggin' fake nails and all that, but it's exhausting and expensive. I want to place this in a better spot. I need some bone meal. Would you be what, like a masochist? I don't know. I don't know. I think you mentioned it like the other day where you're like, yeah, I kind of am. And then I was like, kind of makes sense. But I don't know. There we go. Lilacs. For me, it'd be like pretty much just, and this is where the unfiltered part of things comes in, so bear with me. It would pretty much just be like, probably biting, scratching, and then one other thing that really should not be named on Twitch, so yeah. Yes, I have, both on accident and on purpose. I've also cut off part of my knuckle, both on accident and on purpose, in 2 separate occasions. I don't know why I'm still trusted to have a knife collection. Not like morbid, but kind of funny story about that. My mom freaked the frick out when she found out I was self-harming, and she took like everything sharp away from my room, and she told my dad that I was self-harming and that he had to do the same thing. And my dad came upstairs one day and he opens my door and he looks at me and he goes, "Your mom says I need to take everything sharp from your room. Do I need to do that, or can I trust you?" I go, you can trust me? He goes, "Okay," and walks away. The trust didn't work out well for him, but yeah, my mom was super extreme when it came to figuring out I was self-harming. She like tried to like make me strip down to search me for like evidence of me self-harming because one of my friends had told their parents that I was, because they saw it at school when I didn't intentionally show them. I just happened to like roll sleeves up because I needed to for a class thing. And then, yeah, it was a whole thing. I'm gonna beat your family up. No offense, but I'm gonna beat your family up. Is your mic on? I feel like I faintly hear birds and I can't tell if it's like just the echo in my brain or if it's actually your mic. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I kept hearing the birds in my head still, and I was like, am I fucking hallucinating birds now? Sunset. That's fucked. I genuinely want to beat your family up. I like 90% hid mine from my family, and then I wouldn't have much of a choice to hide it at school sometimes because I spent a lot of time in the art room, and like when you're working with clay and stuff, you have to roll your sleeves up or else your sleeves are going to be caked in clay and really nasty for the rest of the day. So, yeah. It's not fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna beat people up, damn it. Maybe I should like expand my bee area and add flowers to it more than just these two kinds. That'd be kind of cool. I keep wanting to harvest the honey, but I don't have campfires, so I don't want to do what I was doing the first like 100 days of this world, where I was just shearing the honey and absolutely running for dear life across the field. Head pads. Yeah, praise and head pads are probably like the two immediate ways, like verbal and then physical, to just make my brain completely stop and just pause. I don't know why my brain is wired that way, but that's how it's wired. Oh god, noted. I only have 2 damn scutes. I need more. I need 5 for a helmet, I think. I don't think this counts as an ocean. I was hoping this counts as an ocean so that I could get better loot from fishing. But I don't think it quite counts as an ocean because it's like enclosed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't really know what would be normal for everyone. Could you imagine me just being patient enough to just sit in front of the bees for a whole stream and let people watch the bees do their thing? I would get so bored even talking the whole time. They look cool with like the honey animation. Except it looks like that part gets cut off, which is so strange. And I like the little drip drop. Drip drop. Drip. Does it do different places every time? It does. That's sick. I need some damn armor in general, but I don't want to. I guess I could afford it with iron since I have that much iron. Because then maybe I could farm mobs at night again. I gotta stop tilting my head the way I do the whole time I stream, because it makes my neck hurt so bad. I head tilt like a freaking puppy at the screen. Oh. Fair. Endless fishing again. I feel like if I say I'm joking, then it's definitely not gonna happen again, right? 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 They're gonna believe me, right? I mean, I'm literally fishing. What am I gonna do? It's all in my head. I made you so paranoid. I'm sorry. At least when it happens, it'll be over with. I mean, it definitely won't happen. You're definitely fine. Everything is fine. The main reason I haven't is because I know damn well once you're not flustered, you're gonna get me back. So, like, risky. Danger. I don't know how long I'm gonna fish. I just want to get decent levels again, honestly. Why does my phone not want to charge? There it goes. I do trust a cute little guy like you. But you definitely would still do that to me if I did to you. Because you did it so that I didn't argue about you having coffee. And then ran. And broke my brain for a solid 5 minutes. Also, you can get off mic anytime if you want to. I know it's like super late / early for you, so if you're too tired to be on mic, it's totally fun. I know you have it off right now, but I mean like in general. That was too early, damn it. I do love talking to you as well. I just don't want you to feel like you're like pressured to be on mic when you get tired and stuff, because I know you're getting tired. That's all. I'm not, says the one that's yawning about as many times as me, if not more. I was like, wow, we kind of have a low amount of chats back and forth in stream tonight for the fact that I've been streaming for 9 hours, and then I'm like, oh yeah, because we've been talking like voice to voice for 80% of what we normally would be saying in chat. Give me XP. Hey, welcome back. The uwu. Why does all my XP want to float to the other side of the damn river? I have not. I've heard a decent bit about it. I actually tried to learn one of the, like, themes from it on piano for a while because it was really fun to play. And one of my used-to-be friends was super obsessed with it. But I have not played it. I probably should have kept that, because Power 4 would have been useful. Oh well. We're in a simulation. Fair. Would y'all chill the fuck out? There's no need to be jumping off the bed over the damn cat existing. Yeah, my brother's favorite thing is saying that the sky looks a little bit too much like a simulation. Yeah. I'm okay at playing piano and playing keyboard. I just haven't in a while. I took piano class like 3 different times. Do you know Panic at the Disco, the band? Oh. Yeah, fair. There's a song that they have called Dying in LA that has a super kind of intricate piano intro, and I thought for my piano final in class that it would be a great idea to try to learn how to play that. It was not a great idea to try to learn how to play that. I almost bombed my entire final because I chose it as my final piece. No, I was hoping it'd be a sunrise. It's not really a sunrise, it's just sun. Where are my shears? I put them away again, didn't I? Damn it. I can at least harvest these, I guess. I think I'm gonna start putting them in here too, because we have so many of them in this world. I definitely need a better food supply. I'm running low. Maybe I'll run around killing mobs for some XP and some food. I do have my sword ready. Yeah, alright. I really wish I had my damn shovel going. I guess I could make iron shovels for now. You can if you want to. I'd be down to listen. That's a good one. Good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the rest of the shovel and then leave it for now. Yeah, I've never really tried to learn how to do the correct voices for that stuff. It's interesting to me when people can, and it's fascinating to listen to, but I don't have the ability or patience or effort to. Back to the floor it is for me, I guess. Which makes me anxious. Well, not anxious, but like paranoid as shit because I was sitting on the floor when you got me with the friggin' good girl last time, so I'm like, ah! I'm in danger. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies. Can I put it like around my neck and you can still hear me okay? It's around my neck right now. Okay, good. Because I couldn't really put it up on where my PlayStation or my TV is because I think it'd be a little too far for the volume that I speak at. Where's the sun right now? Ugh, I wanted to see a sunset, but it's so far away. Move faster, sun. Maybe I should build like a dock or a bridge or something on the water. I don't know. Ooh, good question. I kind of could be in the mood for either. I think I like oat waffles better overall, though. My ma used to make really good pancakes when I was a kid. She would make pancakes like the size of giant dinner plates, and she'd add extra nutmeg in them so they tasted like spiced almost. They were good. Dante's. Dante's, I'm going in the nether. Nothing to see here. Dantes? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Dantes, what's the matter? How many times can you write no? Good boy. That is not the message I expected, but that's fair. Deserved. I love you. Remember, you don't hate me. I had to get one more torment in before the end of the night. I had to. Not despair. No despair. Remember, you love me. No hatred here. I'm sorry for making you feel weird. I figured that one was less of a like fluster and more of a confusion type of concept, so it's a little bit less extreme. Because I know just feminine voice would be like flustered. Okay. I'm not getting like any levels out of this anyways, so it's kind of a waste of a trip, but I had to pester you. I can't hear you right now. It might be my end though. Let me check. Give me a second. Ugh. Stand up, or at least sit up. Let me restart your stream and see. Oh, nope, there you are. I can hear you now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dantes. Oh, don't hate me. Oh, no sad. Full on sad puppy noises. I don't know how you're capable of creating those noises. I'm sorry for making you confused. Your heart feels goopy. Well, isn't that a good thing? Oh, I'm sorry for being a big meanie, Dantes. I mean, hey, I get to be your first experience for that. Oh my god, me, I'm in danger, huh? Yeah, I'm in danger. The more intense laughter. I'm either in danger or you're losing your mind or both. God. Fuck. You're actually listening this time, so I'm trying to control my range of reaction because last time you ran away, so I could just react. Fuck. God damn you. That is what I get. Fuck. Yeah. Beautiful. beautiful sky that I can definitely see through my curtains. Fucking hell, Dantes. Alright, I can sort of breathe now. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Well, now we're both in the same boat, so I can't even English, so yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't have any reaction speed either because my brain is just playing on loop. Fuck. I did it again. God damn it. Your chest hurts, I'm sorry. Certain things of me hurt, so, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal and fine and dandy. Hey, at least there's no more for the rest of the night. Although if you want to get me double, I wouldn't blame you, so you have another free pass. That's how I feel. I hear you. So, good or bad experience out of 10? 10 being bad, 1 being good. Okay. Okay. Just broken, flustered, lost. Understandable. Understandable, I get it. You're alright. You're alright. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've never flustered someone that much before. Or broken someone's brain that much before, so I'm just like, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dantes. You definitely have permission to get me again before the end of my stream tonight if you want to, because I definitely overly flustered you. Goodness. I was gonna say poor baby, but that kind of is in the same strain of things, so I'm not gonna say that. Just signs up for more torture at this point. I'm sorry that you're in a pit. You're like, I'm off the ledge. Fuck everything now. Poor baby. I'm sorry. I mean, it definitely could have been extended off of just baby, so just baby is half of the digging deeper. Remember not to hate me. We're going to China. I'm not gonna keep digging you into the pit. I'm like proud of myself, but also immensely apologetic that I made you this flustered. No. I'm sorry. You love me. Everything's okay. Somehow. I don't know why, but I do. It doesn't help that I'm not, like, going back into normal, more deep voice because I'm giggling so bad. I'll try to go back into normal voice, so. I think if that flusters you that bad, we'd be screwed if we ever met up, because when I'm anxious, I go into very feminine voice all the time, and I'd be nervous about, like, meeting you, and then I'd be in feminine voice, and then we'd be absolutely screwed. It would just be a downward spiral. Knowing the fluster. I was gonna say, knowing that I fluster you, I would probably try to stay in normal voice, but. How? I promise that's the last of me torturing you for the night. I'm sorry, Dantes. No, I missed that because I was looking down at my phone. Oh my goodness, I'm curled up on the friggin' floor to keep this controller charging. And it's killing my friggin' feet. They're falling asleep. You still alive over there? Barely. I'm sorry. The handshaking is real. Not really. Your handshaking is definitely real right now. Because you normally would type most of that correctly. I'm sorry that I flustered you so bad. I mean, hey, at least you experienced it now, I guess. Now you've had the masculine and the feminine. Yeah, I'm gonna be in danger again, but that's okay. I gave you permission anyways, because I kind of deserve it after how bad I flustered you. Yeah, I would imagine. I can't actually describe the body feelings and the brain feelings when the praise happens, so I understand. You know how, like, I'll keep talking to try to help distract your brain. You know how, like, they describe, like, butterflies when you have a crush on someone or shit like that? Yeah, well, any sort of praise and the fucking 2 times you've done it immediately makes my entire body have butterflies. And then my brain just, like, shuts off, just complete sub mode, and when I'm in sub mode, my brain doesn't know how to function, so it's just like, alright. I'm typing with my nose when the hands have fully given up. Well, that's one way to have a late night / early morning breakdown, is just completely getting flustered past the brink of existence. I'm sorry. I had to. When you said you haven't from someone feminine, I had to. The option 1 and option 2. Option 1 was just plain like feminine voice, and option 2 was the good boy. And then I kind of ended up just combining the two anyways and doing the feminine for good boy. So I kind of completely screwed you over. Hey, you're back. Not very great. I'm low-key proud because I've never flustered someone that much in my entire life, because I'm not that, like, actually flustering of a human, but definitely not great because I feel bad. Fair. Fair. And I didn't make it fair at all. I completely pitched my voice there to be full feminine mode, so that doesn't help either. It's alright, Dantes, it's over. You survived. Oh, I'm sorry. Goodness, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. Ah, yeah. I have some regular oranges downstairs. I have a hard time with them because I really like the flavor, but the white string part of the peel that likes to stick to the wedges of it kind of irks me some and makes me a little iffy about eating it sometimes. I was an interesting little kid and I would sit there and like skin the wedges of the orange completely so it was just the interior of them before I would eat it. Now I can like mostly eat them with just like plain peeling. I kind of pick a little extra off of them, but mostly I can like peel it and eat it. It's funny because I'll eat them peeled as a kid, but I couldn't eat them like preserved, like the stuff that comes in the head pats. The stuff that comes in like the little like plastic cups or like cans and stuff that are in syrup or juice. I would give you a hug in a heartbeat. I wish I wasn't so far away. Yeah, if I ever did that to you in person, I would literally just like say it and then immediately hug you so you could just like melt down. Instead of having to deal with the whole span of everything. There you go. You're breathing a little better. You got this. I'm trying to think of something to babble about to distract your brain so you can just come down without silence. Also, I'll say it in like deep voice so it doesn't like fluster you more. But the reason I said I hope in a good way. I hope it's not like a terrible memory forever. The reason that I said it was like half bad when I said poor baby was because I was gonna say poor baby boy, which would just like would kind of be further down the rabbit hole, so okay. To be fair, I'm probably gonna be the same way with the twice that you've done it to me, so see, now you're stuck with me forever because we're just forever branded in each other's memories. Hamster. like friggin' decade down the line when we actually like meet up in person, if we ever do, just be like, you remember that time? That one like 10-hour stream. I always say like if we ever meet in person, because I don't want to be like I don't want to give off like I'm gonna hunt you down and meet you in person whether you want me to or not. Well, hey, now you get a positive association with Good Boy, because the last time didn't go that positively after the fact. I ain't gonna ghost you. Like, I'll probably actually make sure I make time to stream tomorrow so you don't feel like I'm just disappearing. You doing okay, Dantes? Oh, goodness. You're still curled up, huh? No. I'd teleport and give you a hug if I could. Just lay there hugging you while you're curled up. Like, it's okay, it's alright. Everything's fine. Oh, thank you. I'm not that great of a person. I flustered the fuck out of you to the point that you're curled up in a ball. There you are. Welcome back. Ten. Okay. You don't gotta thank me. Probably gonna get one more fish and then I'll unplug my controller again. See how long it lasts. 9. Fair. Alright, I gotta stand up because my foot is so asleep it's gonna hurt to friggin' try to walk. Ugh. Eight. Why does the number keep going down? I'm trying to wake my foot up enough to even stand, because if I try to stand right now, I'm gonna fall on my face. Alright, that should be enough to at least stand on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I broke you. Makes and breaks best friend within like 3 days. Fuck. That's fun. So it was just the first initial not asleep. Fucking Christ. Jesus. I'm glad my bed is tall. Because I'm flopped and over it right now. Jesus. Lay down, girls. Welcome back. I'm sorry for breaking you. Lay down, please. Why does the number keep going down in chat? I'm concerned. Move it, cat. Trying to brush hair off of my blanket where I want to lay back down. Because there's dog hair everywhere. You got this. The deep breaths are working. Oh god, 5. What? I looked down for 2 seconds and it's down to 5. I don't even know what it's counting down for, but the faster it goes down, the more anxious I get. I'm proud of you for breathing normally. You got this. Oh god, 4. Is just counting down to intimidate me, and there's actually no reason for the countdown. I don't know. I don't think I really have a preference, to be fair. Oh god, 3. The numbers are changing. I don't know. I like your voice in general, so there's like disconnect on choosing. I'm trying to choose. Fuck. I guess deeper. I don't know. It's a 50-50 at this point, so I'll just say deeper. Oh god. It's down to 2. It started at 10 and now it's at 2. Is enjoying making me panic. I'm not actually panicking, but like, is enjoying making me paranoid. And you're making me more paranoid because you vary the Jesus. Fuck. I wasn't expecting the variation. Yeah, Jesus won't save me. Jesus is not present right now. Fuck. Holy shit. I was kind of bracing myself because I expected good girl again, so I was like... Yeah, that's what I get. I agree. I was bracing myself like a little bit because I expected good girl, and then you friggin' threw it the opposite direction, and my brain was like, whoa, hello. I'll have you know this is the most flustered I've been in like 2 years. At least. Quite the predicament. Yeah, I feel like because you're still calm, you're just gonna friggin' get me again when I'm still flustered, and then I'm gonna be completely done. I'm paranoid now. Fuck. Shit. What? I don't know. fair. I'm just gonna be subjected to all the ranges of voice now. Fucking hell. I signed myself up to be tortured. Which is fair because I tortured you. Does this make you feel better? Good. I don't even know. I'm just sitting here absolutely red-faced trying to figure out how to function fishing in Minecraft. You're okay, you're okay. You're fine. I had you curl up in a ball, it's fair. You could probably get me like fucking 5 more times to count it as you curled up in a ball. You're good. You're fine. Fuck. I enjoy being flustered as much as it breaks my brain because it makes my heart feel funny. Oh god, 5 more? Yeah. Alright, fair. I mentioned it, so fair. Five more is gonna be the death of me. You're thinking of variations and shit. I'm fucked. Fuck. God damn you. Fucking hell. I was not expecting that one. Why do they keep getting worse? Shit. Fuck, I need to breathe. Jesus. I'm like trying to breathe, but also anxious as paranoid as fuck because I'm like, god damn it, there's more. Fair. Very true. Okay. Motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck. That one is probably the equivalent of what I did to you. Shit. Motherfucker, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta mute and act normal. Great. Hey. Okay, I'm still very flustered. Thank you, because I have not ever been that flustered ever. Um, and nor have I ever heard that phrase in my life, and Jesus fucking Christ. Like, fuck. You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, like, genuinely, I'm good. I'm alright. Oh, god damn it. I wish I could talk to you longer, because that's, like, a very weird way to leave it off, but I gotta go, unfortunately. I'm definitely not gonna re-listen to that like 20 times or anything. I hope you get some sleep. I'm gonna make time to stream tomorrow so we can chat again, whether it's like Mike just chatting or just like in chat. So I'll be back tomorrow. I guess later now, because it's already into tomorrow for the both of us. Thank you for that. And for just chatting in general. This is like probably the best night of the next like 6 months for me, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, so I might go back through my screen recording software and just clip things. Alright, anyways, much love. Take care of yourself. I will be back tomorrow. For anyone else that even made it this far in the VOD, take your meds, drink some water, eat some food. Stop judging us, god damn it. I see you judging us. And I will see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, Dantes. Good night. I agree. No judging. Bye. Much love.